Mama, my son is gone. My son.
God will bring another time.
My son is gone, Gina. Gina, why would you do this to me?
It's okay.
Why should you leave me like this? Mama! Oh!
It's okay.
Gina.
The one that will stay will come. Yes. We go.
Okay.
Obe, she will get herself.
Sorry. Why was it not me like this?
Why? My boy. Why? Why? Why?
Welcome.
Yeah?
Welcome.
Keep your greetings to yourself. I am not interested in your greetings. What are you doing?
As you can see, I'm eating.
Hey. Don't tell me it is the food I labored to prepare that you're eating. Only Sibefa.
Mama was hungry, so I decided to eat.
Sister, why did you not drink Gary? Mama kept this food for us, so when we come back from farm, we'll eat it. Now, what do you want us to do?
Hey, go, stop. Mama is talking like you are still eating. Or Jen Nas. Eh? Make sure it touches everywhere.
Nobody.
Mama, what have you done?
If you baby,
Mama, what have you done? Mama, why don't pour me soup?
Mama, wole akwali obu.
Henceforth, you're banned from entering my kitchen.
Wow.
Bam! Mama, I support this motion. If you had stopped her from entering the kitchen since, I'm not sure she would go to the kitchen and carry food. Can you imagine? You will sit here, you balance here, we'll go to the farm, we'll come back, you eat. You will not follow us. Okay, now,
Mama, we are hungry.
Mama, look at
what are we
you've
going
done
to
me.
eat?
Anthony,
imagine.
you not talk to me in that manner.
Mama, Negodi.
My friend, go and sit down. Oh, Onyekebo. Who are you? That was then on Mike and Aboganti when we were still calling you auntie, sister. But now, power have changed hands. Itigo, Otilok Ebusi now. You don't finish. Abi, anything still remain?
You don't remain anywhere. Mama, now, what are we going to eat? I'm hungry. Oh. Ha.
You go inside, have your bath.
Who are you?
Huh?
Who are
Go
you?
back to the kitchen.
Earpiece, AirPod.
Mama, I don't like this. Mama, this is not
Mama, wole
fair.
akwali obu. Use it and produce cap for her. You think it was
Gonna
there?
be starting something. You got to be starting
Something.
Gonna be starting something. You got to be starting something. Try to get over. Jawaru kibia jabafia.
You are done. Like, you are finished. What's there for?
Ine akpu iligbulu onwe na akpu na ofe egusi. Na anu niile wesilo mmadu.
For God. Ochaka Omaka. That serves you right.
Shake it.
See the way she balanced and if I catch you.
Mama, I'm your mother. I carried you for exactly 9 months and 3 days. Yes, I complete everything. So I know you too well. Unaware anything about you that I do not know. Mama, any movie they make, I'm a feature.
Mama, can you just go straight to the point and stop this, please?
Thank you for the permission. Kankowaziako Ibon Suwe. You know, ever since you went to the city to work for that company that you mentioned, okay, my company, in Atasia, you came back totally different from the person that left this house. Your complexion has changed. Your skin texture is different. The way you walk, your body shape. Now you carry 3 Ababa phones with camera, according to you. The smile at DJ. I mean, everything about you is different. Nem, I don't understand. How did the company achieve all that? Or how did you achieve all that with the company?
Mama, I want to take all you said right now as a compliment. I can see that you are complimenting your daughter, so thank you about that. And I want you to understand too that I have hustled. Mama, I have hustled. I hustled and I made the money. So it's time to eat the money. And I have to change.
So this company now we are talking about is doing so well. Nkebuna, you want to take your sister along to join the company?
Oh, Mama, wait though. So you've been thinking that it's just that company I have been working with that's giving me money?
I can't judge you.
No!
So what has been giving you money?
Mama, I have a wealthy boyfriend that lives abroad. He sends me money in dollars.
Oh, you man.
Yes.
Oh. Hey! Now I understand, because I was beginning to think that, you must be standing in front of one supermarket in the city. People will be looking at you and be, to just,
You man change you. You will never change me.
Wow.
Me standing in front of some market in the city.
I don't know how they make
Mama, you know what? If you like, believe the gossip that is going on around here. If you like, believe your own daughter. Excuse me.
Now you said it now.
Mama. Anthony and Ngozi. You know, it has been my wish to alleviate this family from poverty, which is the reason I traveled to the city to hustle. As God may have it, I got engaged with the company work I'm doing right now, which is paying me, plus my boyfriend that lives abroad, who sends me money constantly. I can now proudly say that I live a very good life.
I want to.
Me too.
I want to. Better life. I want to.
Mama, are you not happy that I single-handedly renovated this house?
Hey, I am very, very happy. I am happy. Thank you.
Come on. So, house renovation was phase 1. And phase 2 is opening a provision shop for Mama here so that the family can be sustained from the profits.
No, nah.
Yes, sir.
No, nah. No, to we which yes, so. No, mbam.
What do you mean by now?
No, nah.
Bia, Anthony, what is your problem? What is wrong with you?
Sister, I am the man of the house. Yes. You should set me up first before any other person. Okwesi dem naka first thing first. I'm the one who is supposed to be counting and, don't form my hand though. No, just try for my hand, sister. Abego.
Don't you know that if sister opened that shop for Mama, there will be food in this house every time?
Madam Ngozika, don't you know that if sister buy this mini bus for me, I'll be using it to take care of the family. In Amo. Same brother Anthony. They should settle me first.
Ngewa, have you taken care of yourself in the family? Have you even washed your clothes? You buy a bus for you. Hey, hunger won't kill us. Biko, go on with what you were saying. Don't mind this one. Yes.
Okay, now no wahala now. No problem. Mama, I feel. Is that what you are saying? Yes. Okay, no problem. Let me go and sleep. Action, they say, speak louder than voice. If you won't hear me, they are nuche. Okay, shop. Sister, no problem. Open a provision shop for her. It's alright. Mama? Go ahead and open a provision shop for her. there's no problem. Mama, can you pay me after
Take care of the family.
Sister, don't forget to open the shop for her. No problem.
Why is it that Bro Anthony behaves the way he likes in this house? So selfish. He only thinks of himself.
Don't mind that one.
So, Mama, what do you want? Do you want me to open a provision shop for you, or I should save up some money and buy a mini bus for Anthony?
You can open a mini shop for me. Yes. That way I can provide for the family. But I need people. Whenever you make money, extra money, you can then buy keke for Tony. Because if you buy me bus, so you've let him have his humble beginnings.
Mama, you know Anthony very well. He said boss, you're saying keke.
So it must be what Anthony says that matters. I know what I'm talking about too.
Okay.
Let him learn. That boy doesn't know anything.
Sister, please do as Mama said. You buy keke for him. I know Anthony.
Please come with us.
Ego. Hey, no. Ah, Diego. Bamba, one. Be sinking, but some. Oh, what you Mom would do them net as a guitar. I don't like people touching my skin.
Afukwamia.
Yes.
Onwagi nwoke konka nwanyi menitale. We si otu awo chasiage. Na polish yegi. Hey!
Oh, my daughter. Philo. Hey, Philo kili katani we sinem nzia osimu ne can change okombo weka Philo. Mo asizia take it easy. So that friends like you would recognize me on the road.
Oh, change ligi. Fine now.
Imebensi. Agent point her out motor chigolum.
Hey! They
wanted to bring me back and say Ambanachi city come to go do no.
And I know me back. We negi wedio twa.
Oh, Chiku.
I will tell my son to ginger up. Let him come up a little and then start brushing me.
Please let me ask you, which of your sons?
The second one.
Okay,
no, the second
careful
one.
My potential. My potential.
God will do it better.
Hey, they have to because if he you see annoying. You know what? You can come over later in the night. Can you incha? All the debt will go.
Is it 30? I don't think
that's
the color.
My training in English. You know,
that's the color. That's the color.
It's okay. It's
that
all right.
is the color. That's the way I bought it. I didn't buy it. It's not white after all. It's just.
Can you smell what I'm smelling?
I didn't smell anything. No, it can't be me. It's not
I
possible.
didn't say it's you. It's like a dead chicken. I didn't say it's you.
I didn't see any chicken.
Let me run along. Eh?
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow morning we'll meet again. By then you would have had a bath.
I've taken my bath today. I will still take my bath this evening.
Just take care.
I'm not a dirty woman.
I didn't say you.
Is it because your daughter
don't
brushing
get jealous.
Change your akulegia. Very soon, by the grace of God, my own son will start brushing me up. Hey, your
son will do it for you. Because on uncle Kempo. Because on I say if I we because of hey, Chibo, I have a beautiful, lovely daughter that is very intelligent. And I say, I know, follow phone, hey, see, I'm not to look at
Hey, Jesus. Mamo. Hey. nwa mmanụ kezi ka ife na-eme nwanne m ma kpatala ego a ka ife m ga-akọlụ nne m nna afụ ya update everyday ka na-akụ ọkụ isi na ntinye alụ ka ịgwa m ife a na-alụ ka the way forward what's up ka the way forward what's up I want to be like you ka the way forward
Anthony I want to be like you Anthony ka the way forward Anthony, I go watch all the come at school late. I come school late. Oh. Anthony, we have to go watch. Oh. Jesus! Anthony, I don't go for no so. Anthony, don't hide. Anthony, don't hide.
They know the third person now.
That's true.
And I'm going to organize place. Now for you, time I do. Now pack a chuchu. How far the close?
Nah, you be like
Nah, me close. Nah, me come on, Tabaye.
I carry body now.
Hey.
Pack a chuchu.
Nah, okay, John.
You go do my few care about first now.
Chuchu, nah. I go give you 1 point fine boy.
Why you go give me 1.5 now?
Ah, nah, pack a chuchu. I want me to use the remaining fine boy. Travel enter Canada.
Cannabis! I love Canada.
I know. I know.
Don't worry now.
Bring the colors first now.
We do. I can buy one for you. Maybe we can't do more.
Philomena! Yeah, if I slap you, if I slap you, you will return that money to me. How dare you? How dare you take 3,000 naira out of my bag? Last night I had 5,000 naira. I said this morning I have just 2,000 naira left.
Mama, I didn't take your money.
Do you want me to ask you a question?
Ask me.
All the while you were in the city, did I ever call you to complain that someone stole money from my bag?
I'm not sure of that.
No, I am sure. Muad is sure, so I know what I'm talking about. If you know the money you took from my bag, return it. Nene, look at you. You've already had a bath. My soap is smelling all over you. Not only do you steal money, you also steal somebody's soap without permission. But that's by the way. I want my money back. Nene,
I didn't take your money, Mama.
After they froze your account and kicked you out without anything. You know, you're in a handbag, Mama. My money, please. Give me my money before I'm checking Feba and I'll slap you.
Mama, I didn't take it. Mama, instead of you to wait for Anthony and Ngosika to ask them if they took your money. You're here accusing me. I didn't collect your money. Why are you insisting that I took it? I didn't take it.
Mama. Are you sure it's sister that took your money? Anthony is not in this house. Who knows? Maybe he's the one that took the money. Mama, be patient. Let him come back and you ask him. Biko.
Nah, him and he the wise. You've always been a wise child, so I will listen to you. Yes, we'll wait for your brother to come back. Mana can go on.
Mama, you surprised me. I am surprised that you lost all the trust you had for me. Mama, I went out of my way. Brought out more than 3 million naira. How many times? To stock and restock your shop for you. Just to make you feel okay. I know all I went through for all of you in this family.
3.1 million Naki German bottle. People buy shops for their mother.
Mama, nothing is here. Mama, where are your goods?
Hey! broke into my shop?
Hey!
Hey!
Mama, I locked this shop for you. How? How did it happen?
You did not lock it well.
Mama, I locked it well.
Hey! Oh my God! Oh my God! Hey! Oh my man.
Hey, Mama.
Mama, itu ọmọ ntọ́gọ̀ o. Mama, itu ọmọ ntọ́gọ̀. Mama, that flow.
Mama, please, just leave him. Let him.
I should leave him.
Mama, let him be.
You want me now?
Mama, let him be. But tell me why? Eh? Why will you pack Mama's goods? Why? What for? If that woman did not see you now, we would think that this village is no longer safe for anybody.
Yes, the village is no longer safe for anybody. Because I will not bring out those goods until you settle me. How come you go settle Mama before me? Eh?
Yes, sir.
I'm the first son of this house.
Meaning what? Yes, silly trace for and after leaving the senyonya and eat it again. What kind of nonsense is that? Settle who before who?
Settle me. I'm supposed to make money before anybody in this house.
Let me tell you something. What takili say na niama la rola? Eh? Nyawa ga mugi anya apia.
Eh, you two will not sleep now.
Two of us.
You know I'm still young and vibrant.
If you go near that appetite fam, we get you my age if I na ko. Mama,
Just let him.
He will run away.
Mama, Rapia, leave him.
Why you holding me as if I'm a thief? Mama, leave me now. Leave me now.
This will more. Una sing Rapia.
Mama, let him be. Let him be, please. Leave his clothes.
See, there's a hole in the something. It's holding my hand.
Meaning what? Meaning that my boss has his debt here?
You are lucky.
You are lucky. You are lucky.
How can he wear my pants? How can he wear my pants?
You know I'm already getting angry. If not now,
Where did you keep those? Where did you keep it though? Because it's from there that Mama is going to feed us in this house.
Exactly.
We are hungry.
tell sister to settle me with a boss.
Eh?
Yes, tell her. They are supposed to settle me before Mama. Mama, like Alama said, come on herself. What is it?
So
Alama said,
can't consider that my Yanamaka. Can't you see that now? Zona room if I'm kem. Is only money.
they are supposed to settle me first. I'm the only son in this house. I'm supposed to make money for anybody.
You bring your own money yourself. It's not sister's money. Your boy got done.
It's okay. It's okay. Please, everybody. Please.
I don't know. Kobe. Speak.
Anthony, I will buy you Asaba. Say, what do you call it?
Asaba Onisha.
Asaba Onisha boss this weekend.
Hey!
Hey!
Hello, man.
Mama, me tell you now. Somebody is talking. Somebody is talking.
Let me tell you something, Adanne. Do not buy the boss going to Asaba Onitsha. That is where he has his girlfriends. Buy the one going to Edo. Asaba Edo branch. Makamwaka Osana River Niger de Kaja.
Mala Pozolu Solo Obolochi.
Mano kiss you so fan.
Okay.
Onya bunike and we see.
Sister, are you sure that you buy the boss for me?
I said I'm buying it for you, but please go and release Mama's goods.
I hope you are not whining me, because if you do, I will cause more havoc.
I am not whining you. Go and bring out the goods.
In this house now? In this house?
I see.
Mama, you dey enter me too much for this house.
I never even start.
You dey enter me too much.
I never even start.
Mama, don't go.
Anthony, come close your door first.
Mama, don't touch me again. Mama, don't touch me again. Mama, don't touch me. See, I'm angry now.
You want to fight your mother?
Okay, take one karat.
Yes.
Take one karat.
Yes.
Okay, no wahala now. That problem where you dey find, you go soon see am.
Nonsense.
Now I will do my thing.
Him and I get you. That's why
I'm
you're
the
running.
first son in this house. You people should respect me.
Yes! Go and bring money! Go and bring money
I should
yourself!
make money before anybody in this house.
Money!
And you buy me that boss, you buy me that boss.
My friend, go and sit.
Should I come with you?
Come with him to a bed.
He will not eat.
Bring this, sister.
He will not eat.
Sonny, should I come?
Yes, Ochemego bad days.
Let me go.
Hey, one day for your you be your ribie. But I no. Na paka everything. Only for you get put the goods because you want to eat. Man, today is not eating anything.
I want to buy
this guy would you
You would have allowed me to. Oh, wait, okay, I will beat him. He will still be jumping up and down. I'm one cobble. Maybe if you fall, you will pick me up now.
I'm touched.
You will pick me down. I won't surrender. I know how to handle me.
So that you're just giving Anthony boss. Just like that.
Manifi in a boss.
Just like that.
You can't go tell all the motor in a boss. Anthony, I'm not a boss. I'm telling you. I'm going to care where I lie.
When Chidera and I were coming back, so I met this driver. He said he was looking for Nduka's family, and it's our family. So this bus is for Anthony. I called sister to confirm it. Oh, so we are here. So this is.
Mama, it's not happy, no.
My daughter has done it.
Yeah.
She said it. She promised and she did it. Hey!
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oga, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
See my car.
My
new car.
She bought a car for the family.
Which family? This is my car.
Well, you can have the documents.
Mama, don't worry. I will buy you Range Rover.
Don't worry.
Eh?
Your car.
May I go you Range Rover?
Hey, shut down. Start to come. Where is it?
Yeah, madam, the change, bro. No, your change.
Anthony,
Are you going my way?
I'm not going your way.
Where's
Mama is
Mama is with which key?
Mama is in the key.
Mama, you key now. You key motor.
Why did you bundle me into your car? What is it you want to talk about that we could not talk about in the shop?
No, we can't talk about it in the shop. I want to talk about it here. That's why I brought you in here.
Are you in trouble?
I'm not in any trouble.
No, Guinness. Eh? Philo, what is the problem? Now your phone is ringing and you're not picking it.
I don't want to pick it. It's my boyfriend. He's the one calling me.
But one more now.
That is why I called you here.
Is there a problem? Talk to me
It's
now.
not any kind of trouble. I want you to do something for me. Can you do something for me?
Something like what?
I want you to act for me.
Is acting what you do in that company in the city? Acting?
Mama, it's not what I'm doing in that company in the city. But I want you to act this one for me now. So it's about this, my boyfriend. You just do it for me and I'll give you some tips. I'll give you like 69,000. Okay, I'll give you 100,000 as my mother. Are you going to do it?
Are you serious?
Yes.
What do I do? Give me the money now.
No, I will give you. I'll take it to me. Where will you act?
Where are we acting the thing?
Main road. Yes, yes.
Hey.
No, it's not about dancing. See what will happen, eh? I will run into you with my car. Eh?
You got jam.
Then you fall. I will make a video of you. Mama, don't you want the money again?
I want the money
It's
now, but not
acting
for you
now.
to jam me.
I
Then you
will
will
not
keep
jam
the
you
money.
for real. It's acting. As I'm coming to you, I just touch you small, you will fall. Then I will make a video of you.
Don't touch me. Let me fall. Then you bring 150.
150.
Because my body will touch the ground.
Then I will jam you.
No, you won't jam me. You will pretend like. But what do you need this one for? What do you need it for?
But by the time you're on the floor, I will make a video of you and send to my boyfriend. I will tell him that hit and run. No hit and run now. That they called me on the phone. That hit and run ran into you. I don't know who the person is. And we're here on the floor. Then he will send money. I will take you to hospital.
Let me just lie down on the floor. Then you tell him.
Are you going to be like somebody at the motor jam?
Yes, I'll do my own like this.
Are you sure?
See now.
Don't spoil this thing for me.
I will not. Let me just. Can I lie down now?
Lie down.
Don't hit me.
I won't hit you. I'm not hitting you.
I want to be sure that there's no car coming.
No car coming. No, that mama.
Eh?
Your mouth. Somehow. No. Okay, your hand. Hi, mama, this one you're looking like an embed. It's not how to do the thing now. When I do your mouth well now. Good. Let me try. Hello, honey, look at me. Look at me. I'm on the road like this. My mother. Let me turn my camera to her so you can see her. Look at my mother. They called me that hit and run into my mother. Look at where my mother is. Look at how my mother is dying. I need your help. What? I don't have money to take her to hospital. Ashura, you send me money. Oh God. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me see what I can do. I need help. Somebody help. Thank you. Help me, my mother. Mama, sorry. Look at what's happening. Look at my mother. Look at my mother. I'm trying. This guy cannot help. Let me try again.
Something is definitely wrong. Most definitely wrong. I feel it. I feel it. I mean, my gut has never failed me. When something is wrong down there, I feel it right here. And I know something is wrong. Hello? Hey, what's going on? You just kept me in the dark. What's happening? I know. I saw the video. I'm so sorry. So what happened to her? What happened? Oh my goodness. How is she feeling now? Are you close to her? Can I talk to her? Hello, Mama. How are you? How are you feeling? It's okay, Mama. It's okay. I am really sorry about what happened. I'm deeply sorry. But don't worry. God is in control, okay? I'm very, very grateful that your daughter is proactive. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay, Mama? You're welcome, Ma. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mama. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Sweetheart, don't worry, everything will be okay, right? You're a strong woman, and I most definitely appreciate all you do. So this is what's going to happen. I will send you some money to offset the hospital bills and to take care of other things in the house, okay? All right, no. Take care. Bye.
Good evening, Jenny. How are you doing?
I'm fine, and your son is doing very well as well.
Why don't you allow him say that to me himself? No, I believe you.
You could have just said, give him the phone.
Jenny, don't worry. At his 10th birthday, I will buy him a smartphone and I will stop bothering you on a daily basis.
Eh? You will buy him a phone. In fact, I'm not giving him my phone again.
Auntie Jennifer, don't do that. I
No,
want
she
to talk
has
to my
no,
mommy.
she has to beg me first.
Okay, I'm sorry, you win. let me talk to my son now.
Now you're talking. Prince Will, your mommy.
Hello, mommy. Mommy, good afternoon.
Good evening, my cutie son. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Don't mind your Auntie Jenny. She's doing guy with her phone, right? Don't worry. I will soon gift you a smartphone.
Okay, mommy. How have you been now? How's work?
Everything is fine. Just that I've been thinking of whole lots and I feel like I should talk to my son to calm myself down. And right now, I am good.
Mommy, you can whine for Africa.
Whine? No, I'm not whining you. I'm being sincere. I will get you a smartphone soon, I promise. Cross my heart.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Okay. So, what did you eat today?
I am eating rice and stew with juice, even though that is not what I wanted. But I have to manage.
That's my boy. You have to be contented with what you have. Okay, so what do you want me to get for you?
I want ice cream and pizza.
Okay, consider it done. I will get you that. So you can now give the phone to your auntie. Yeah, madam. What do you want? Say it now so that I can order it because I'm not coming to that house.
Cold Stone ice cream.
Don't tell him all. I will just take that as a smart excuse.
Okay, madam. Your wish is my command.
So what do you want?
I want Cold Stone ice cream more.
Okay. Consider it done.
If I don't see this Cold Stone ice cream, there'll be a problem.
Are you threatening me? Don't worry. I will make the order now and send it to you guys. Alright. Stay well, okay? Love you guys. Bye.
Auntie, come and eat. I can't finish it.
No, baby, you have to eat your food. Just try eat a little more, eh?
Okay.
Try.
To you it's life, to me it's hustle. I gotta make it by hooks or crooks. No matter the game, I just try to win. I'm just playing.
I'm with the officers now. We're going in now to see the scene. Okay? I'm making a look at them.
It's all
They packed everything. Look at it. Look at it. The only thing they left here are these paints. Probably because they couldn't move it or something. That's why they left this one. Every other thing they moved.
This is my store. This is my store and it's been rubbed clean? It's totally unbelievable. What could have led the boys to do this? What sort of hunger could have led to this? For heaven's sake, what is wrong with that country? What is wrong with that country? Everything is wrong. The other day it was my girl going to the bank and she was robbed, and now this? Nah, man. You kidding me? Need to wonder everybody's leaving that godforsaken country to search for greener pastures elsewhere. Myself, I'm a testament to that.
They moved everything. Look at the whole place. Look at the whole place. These are the policemen that I called. They are investigating. Yes, they are the people that came with me. Yes. Look at them.
Madam.
Yes, sir.
It's okay. Do not disturb yourself.
Okay, sir.
Everything will soon be fine. We'll do everything possible to track those people.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Honey, that is it. I wanted you to see me as well, but I know you are hearing my voice.
Yes, I can hear you clearly. Look, you've done well. You've done well. I mean, there's little or nothing else you can do. But I'm positive that if the police officers comb the area properly, they should be able to make one or two arrests that could, lead directly or, somewhat give a clue to whoever has been involved with this. Wait. You need to slow down. Slow down with not taking things lightly, okay? I do not want you involved because I don't want you to get hurt. So you need to step back and let the police officers do their job, okay? I hear you, but please, I beg you, be careful, okay? Be careful. All right. Thank you again, okay? Keep me posted. I'll talk to you later.
Officer, I need you to take this investigation very serious. Officer, as you can see, I've spoken to my husband already concerning your people. Please, I want you to make sure that you track down those who stole those things from our house. Please.
Madam, like I said earlier, I assured you that we are going to do everything possible to track those criminals down. You don't have anything to worry about.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Let me give you some money to at least to fill your car.
No problem.
Story.
Story.
Once upon a time.
Time.
Akoko eju mmadụ. I'm going inside. When your brother comes.
After helping my mother and my siblings to become better, look at the way they are treating me. They have forgotten about all my benevolences and kindness. Imagine Mama accusing me of stealing her 3,000. There are things I cannot do, no matter what. Why will I steal from my mother? I know deep inside her that she knows that I am not the one who stole her money. But she's out to frustrate me simply because I am back home to square one. Look at the way my family have chastised me. No more love or compassion from them. On a more serious note, I regret going out of my way to put smile on their faces. No one of them was helping me in the first place. I just wish I can rewind the hands of time. God, I am in the middle of the deep blue sea right now, not knowing what to do. I just feel like dying. I just feel like living this wicked world. God.
This life is not a bed of roses at all.
Why did you say so?
The rise and fall of Sister Philomena got me worried anytime I think about it.
Chidera, why do you like to spoil my mood? I don't want to remember anything about Sister Philomena at all. Please.
I was passing by yesterday. I heard a whole lot. So many villagers were saying so many things about Sister Philomena. Now I know all laughter is not from the heart.
I knew it. I know that they were never happy about the success of my sister. Now they're happy about her downfall.
Gozika, and she had to come back to the village to stay in the same house with you people.
Is that the reason why you left your husband's house to your maternal home?
I had to. My conscience will not allow me to stay in that house where you people are maltreating Sister Philomena anyhow.
Chidera, nobody is doing anything to her. What has happened has happened. Philomena does not have money anymore. And we are all fending for ourselves in that house. What else do you want us to do?
The fact remains, she established all of you in that house. From Mama to your brother Anthony, even you. And you all are treating her bad. I still remember our days in the shop.
Come back and advertise for us. Bring customers. Your hair is cute. Oluchi, bring two people when you are coming to this place. Go and tell the villagers that Ngozeka and Chidera. No. Did you hear that? Bring customers for us.
I think we can do it.
No, answer now.
Because the rest will
answer. I'm teaching her. Yes. Call again. Tell your back again. Teach her.
Only this one scene.
Sister, you will surely bear beautiful children because you're looking very beautiful.
You're making me blush.
I'm telling you the truth.
That reminds me, Chidera,
Yes.
now that we are done, can we talk?
Yes.
Good. I want to talk to you about my brother. Should you marry my brother, I promise you that you and your kids will never lack. I will personally take care of you. You see, my brother is really in love with you, but he don't know how to say it to you because he feels you might not accept him. I don't know if Ngozika have told you about it.
Yes, she always begged me to marry her brother.
You see, we all love you, even Mama. Whenever we're having our family prayers, she is always putting you in prayers. Because you know that you can calm Anthony down. You are the kind of woman that we need in our family. So please, consider getting married to my brother, please. I know you can calm him down. Do it for us, okay?
Chidera, I really want you to be Anthony's wife.
Yes.
My sister has said everything. She even promised you now that you and your kids will not lack anything.
Not at all.
If you should marry my brother Anthony, please. We just want Anthony to be calm. And you are the only person that can make him be that way.
Exactly.
Okay, I've heard you too. I will think about it.
It's okay. Take your time and think, okay? But please consider it. Alright? Okay. Thank you for making my hair. Am I supposed to pay?
It's like
No.
Alright, my house.
Because I will have to go now. So I'm rushing to the city. Alright. You can follow me so you can have your money.
So you're looking at me?
I'm learning now. I want to learn how to do this twisting.
Okay. I'll come to this side. So you see here. It's fine, ba?
Yes. The cutting. I'm coming. Let me take this call.
Chidera, this
What?
is the fourth time you are stepping out of this place to answer your call.
So, is there anything bad to want taking calls again?
I didn't say anything is bad though, but I'm suspecting that you now have a boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh. So what if the caller is not my boyfriend?
Lie. Go and answer your call, Jare.
Yeah, I'm
and
coming.
stop lying. 'Cause I know
I'm
that
coming.
it's your
Let me take
man
the
that
call
is calling you.
Hello? I am fine. Yes, but I have to leave your sister to come answer your call. Where are you? Will you be coming to see me today? Okay, so buy me shawarma and yogurt to ease the stress. Okay. Okay, take care. Let me go back before your sister will start, suspecting. All right, take care. Love you.
Chichi, my baby. Ojojo nwamo. Mmele nwamo. My simplicity girlfriend. Hey! Yebi alade o. Yebi alade o. Iwa sabe ezi nke papa. Ma.
Stop. People are watching us.
Who goes? Nobody goes now.
People are saying this.
How are you?
I'm fine. Trouble boyfriend.
Hey, which one is your trouble boyfriend again? You know, say me self, don't they calm down? I'm no longer stubborn as I used to be. You self know.
You are not yet calm. I want you to be very, very calm, like chilled water.
Ah, Chichi became no now. How can I be chilled like chilled water again? You know, say my anger choke. If I calm down, people go chook hand for my eyes. I don't want that. Can do what? But for your sake, no worry. You don't get wetin love no fit do. I fit calm down. I will calm down.
Now you are talking.
But not fully calm down.
Why are you sounding like that? Go away. Promise me you'll calm down.
I swear I will calm down. Wallahi talai. Wakachi.
So why you been speaking Hausa now?
Shawarma. I bought you shawarma.
So where is the yogurt? I say you should add yogurt.
Hey, maybe I'm the one supposed to be taking yogurt. Don't you know? I'm the one who is supposed to be taking yogurt.
Didn't you agree that you bring it?
Chichi Bekemo, my Chichi, simple and simplicity girlfriend. When I want like you off me, you off me.
I really miss the good days with your brother Anthony.
The good days. Chidera, is Anthony no longer your husband? Or have you abandoned him?
He is still my husband and I have not abandoned him.
Then come back home. You need to leave your mother's house and come back home. Since you left, frustration has been killing my brother. Anthony now smokes and drinks. But if you're at home, he will find comfort in you. Please, return. So you can make him come back to his senses.
My conscience will not let me come back to the house. With all the bad things you have been doing to Sister Philomena. Imagine if she had not given you people that money. She won't have been in this mess.
Chidera, it seems that you have made your decision.
Yes, I have. And please, tell your brother Anthony not to come looking for me. Except you people make up with Sister Philomena. Even you, I cannot be friends with someone who treats her sister so badly.
Chidera, you're walking out on me. Hey. What am I going to tell Anthony now? Eh? I promised him that I'll convince his wife to come back home. Chidera!
What's happening? Here she comes.
Mama.
My dear.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my child. How did it go?
Mama, you know I don't know how to pretend. I told her my mind.
I know she will try to convince you.
She did, but I stood my ground. Because I cannot be there and see them treating Sister Philomena like trash when she tried everything she could to make them happy. No, I cannot be party to evil. And God knows, I'd rather remain here with you than going back there.
I stand with you, my daughter. I heard all they did to Philomena, even before you returned to confirm it. So Agnes is this evil.
Okay, well, Mama. Let me go inside.
Agnes.
What's happen? Why they call my name like that?
So you still a show face for this side. It's been 2 times now seeing you in this street.
If you don't see me here before, what's it gonna happen?
Not
How that one take be your business?
Nothing, no. It only means one thing. Say you and Chidera, your wife, no day again. I remember telling Chidera not to get married to you. To come and join the street.
Come on, Mecha, no say so. It's a boss. It's a boss. Well. Not the close for my business, so shey they hear me ba.
Anthony, you sef, try to calm down. Try to calm down. People say your family get one problem. People family cause. You sef no know.
It is your family that is caused. It is your family that will remain caused. Oh yeah, move. I say move, also so.
You sef they calm down. Oh. You no be anybody for the streets. They calm down. Man no call boys for you.
Even you sef na street girl. Local street girl. That is who you are. Nonsense. Obenje about your pipe.
Mama, you can cook. God, Jennifer. Hello, babe. What's up?
Philomena, you didn't tell me you were going to the village.
As what? As my husband, I should tell wherever I'm going to.
Oh, that's what you're saying, Abby?
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I beat my chest to say that. Okay, I'm sorry. You know your friend can talk for Africa.
When you finish talking for Africa, now tell me what took you to the village.
Just family stuff. Here's my boy. Jenny, you need to see the vegetable soup I'm eating here. My mother wants to keep me with food. I'm telling you, vegetable and pando. Very delicious.
See your life. See your life in the open. You and food. Food will not kill you one of these days. I beg, leave my phone, Joe.
If I don't finish my mother's food, whose food will I finish? Your own food. Let me finish it, Joe. I've missed it a lot. It's okay. We'll talk later, eh? Let me face my food. I'll call you back. Alright, later, eh? Bye. Mama, see if you know. God. Mama!
Hello, honey.
Hey, what's up? Took you forever to take your call.
Sorry about that. I was in the kitchen. I was making breakfast.
Oh, I see. That's alright. I'm just I just finished my shift and I've got news for you. Good news.
Okay. My honey's about to send me money.
Come on, babe. Good news doesn't always have to be about money.
Okay. What other news is better than money news?
Okay. I just wanted you to know that I will be returning back home in 3 months, as against earlier slated.
Eh? What did you just say? Did I hear you say you're coming back in 3 months?
Exactly. I'll be returning in 3 months. I mean, I miss you so much, babe, and I know you miss me too. And it's been what? It's been crazy. Donkey years. 8 years.
How come 3 months? I thought you told me you're going to be abroad for like 10 years. And it's still remaining like two more years for you to make up the 10 years. How come you're coming home now? What? Have you made the big money you said you're going to make that will make you come home? What's going on?
I don't understand your tone or what you're saying. Is it that you do not want me to return?
How can I not want you to return? You know, I have always wanted you to come home. I'm here always praying for you to make big money and you return with at least enough money to take care of us. It's just that I didn't know you have made that money already. And the new house is not yet ready. Do you know this? My house is very small for both of us. That is just it.
Look, babe, all that you've mentioned won't be a problem. Last I checked, the duplex, we just have issues with the roofing and some of the finishing, right? So I'll send you some money to take care of all that. So then it should be sorted. It's not a problem. And like you rightly said, the bungalow is too small for your big zaddy.
Not to you.
Well, it's to tell you that I have really, really missed you. I've missed you so much.
I missed you too. Okay. Bye. I love you.
I love you too, babe. Let me let you be out. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Ooh.
Hey! Hey! 3 months! How? 3 months! Oh my God! What do I do? What do I do? No, Jennifer, that is not a good news for me. It's a bad news for me. I want him back, but not now. Jennifer, I'm not seeing anybody. Jennifer, it's not as if I don't want Shaz to come back. It's just that I still have so many things undone. I don't want him to lose the trust he has for me. Should Shaz return now and... Jennifer, you won't understand. You won't. There's nothing going on, Jennifer. Nothing. Jennifer, where are you? And my son? Okay, I will be there later in the evening. Then we'll talk. Is that okay? It's okay, bye.
my boss lady, my madam, the madam, the only beautiful madam who I get for the street, where others will not get. You prefer that. Madam, look that money.
It's evening, not morning.
Oh, madam, sorry. Good evening, madam.
Okay. How can I help you?
No, madam, it's not that I will not be saying you go help me. Not be saying you go help me, but I just want to give you the latest gist.
Go ahead and say it. I don't have time for seriousness right now.
Madam, if you hear this one, you get as you go be. Now, true talk, they say I like Michael Jackson. I make they break dance sometimes, they do. But you know me say I don't get sense. So I get sense here, madam.
Can you go straight to the point and stop beating about the bush?
Madam, na kidnappers. They don't kidnap that chief. We get money with our street. They don't kidnap him. They say he go pay 20 million naira. So I say make I tell my madam. So if they waka, you go no as you go take the waka. If you know say na only you I get. If they kidnap you now, my salary one. Huh?
It's okay. Thank you for the information. Please open the gate for me.
Madam, I be no here waiting at. I said they don't kidnap person. Say,
I said open the gate for me. That is what I'm paying you for.
Sorry, madam. Sorry. Make I open the gate. How about tell you something? They kidnap you now, but like, waiting I go do. My salary one. Huh? My salary.
Men looking at you, you are a shadow of yourself, yet you claim to be fine.
Jennifer, I've told you to stop bothering yourself about me. I'm fine. It shows that I was concerned about Charles returning, which I am not ready to receive him right now.
I don't understand. You're not ready to receive him in what aspect? I mean, is he not your lover? Haven't you missed him enough?
I've missed him, yes. But, you see, the whole thing, I feel the year has gone by so quickly. Look at my son. He has grown so big. In a few months, he will be 10. Was it not just 2 years when I brought him to you? Of which I must commend that you have done a great job in bringing him up. I am very grateful to you. Thank you so much. And please, don't remind me that the contract is almost ending. Please, I beg you. I'm not ready to receive that news right now.
The pleasure is all mine. Okay? Why on this you're, whining? That you're whining yourself. Send the school fees to the school. The teacher asked for it. After doing that, send my monthly allowance. ASAP. I'm not to play with them.
I will do that.
Thank you.
I know I have a lot on my head right now. Like, my head is filled up with so many things. But I promise to run a transfer for you later today.
I need not doubt you. You're capable.
Mommy, come and eat the remaining pizza. I have finished the ice cream.
Oh, okay. Okay, go get the pizza for me and your auntie to eat then.
Okay, Mommy.
Good boy. Look at your son.
So big now.
Good. He's so cute. Aha!
Okay.
We have pizza! We got pizza!
I hope you enjoyed the ice cream.
Yes, I did.
You did.
But Mommy, Why don't you come often so you can buy for me more pizza and ice cream whenever you are coming?
Okay. You know I'm always busy with work. But I promise to come more often, okay? So that I can buy you ice cream and pizza. Is that okay? Hmm?
Okay, Mama.
So can we eat this pizza and pizza?
Please let us eat the pizza. Are you sure you don't want more? Yeah, okay?
You're fine, right? Good.
What do you call this up now? Jeez. They said desperate situation warrants desperate action. The drink not even come to hide me again, eh? Why now? As it stands now, I can do anything to get money. Like I am ready for anything. But what have you do? What have you do? I could just run am for street. Run am by street. Go back to street. Run am just the way we used to before now. But see this my boyfriend's duplex. I must deliver. I could deliver now. Charles must not know that I use this money for my family. He must not know I use this money to establish for my family.
Hello, blah blah bye. Watch out. Here we. Problem quoi? Eh? Where did it happen? Hey! Okay, I'm coming home now. I'm coming home now.
Boss, I beg you, try now.
Okay, I beg, I don't go feel buy again. Something happened now.
I beg, just give me money.
No.
Eh? I go just sample market now for me. Not just buy. I beg.
Hello, sister.
I beg.
Hello, Anthony. I'm sure you've heard about what happened.
Blessing just called me now. She just told me I'm coming home now. I'm coming. Where are you?
I'm at the police station. I'm trying to report the case to the DPO. He needs to send his boys to comb and scatter my village. My mother cannot be kidnapped. Who will kidnap my mama? The person they're mad. Huh?
Okay, very good. You are doing well. You need to tell them how important it is to find our mother. Please, I'm coming. Oga, please. Okwada.
Hello, Jennifer. Ade house. We are close to my house. No wahala. They come and do.
Who? Who do we have here? The only beautiful friend of my madam. The only friend where my mother gets. You are highly welcome.
You will not sister amaze me.
You know say miracle no dey tire Jesus, madam.
Really?
If I don't sell my market, who go sell am for me? Huh? I beg, Madam Jennifer, drop something, drop something for the boys. You know, say if this country hard, say it hard, the bad, it get us hard, upside down. I know say no reach your side. I swear, because if you reach, you don't go to shine as they shine like this. Haba.
I'm always shining. Not be today now.
I'll drop something now. Drop something.
No problem. As for dropping something, I know say you need them.
I like you.
I will give you something.
I like you. Hey. Haba, Madam Jennifer, this one go use and take one or two.
Can I go and see my friend now?
Carry they go. Assurance cover you. Madam Jennifer. Hi, very fine woman. The only good friend with my madam gets. Hi, this woman.
Philomena. Philomena, I'm talking to you.
Jennifer, what is it?
Why are you drinking? What is bothering you?
Nothing is bothering me.
Philomena, I put it to you that you're lying. And you are doing everything in your power to hide whatever you're going through from me. Come on now, I'm not a child. I know when something is wrong. You're not okay.
Can you prove it to me that all is not well with me right now?
I know I can't prove it, but I feel it. And I know something is wrong.
Nothing is wrong with me. I'm fine.
Philomena, you're not okay. Since Charles told you about his return 3 months from now, you've not been yourself. You have changed.
Jennifer, change is constant, and you know. So, you shouldn't be bothered when I change, because I am a human being and I'm ought to change due to situation.
What situation do you speak of? I mean, what situation are you in?
I need 10 million.
You say?
10 million naira. You're telling me you say? I don't talk money now, your ear don't block. You know they hear again. You don't get ear problems. Which part of the money you don't understand that 10 million have been at this situation? I said I need 10 million naira right now, and it is urgent. I have a limited time. I'm under pressure. As they see me now, pressure full my body. I am under pressure. I need to execute something. I need money.
$10 million.
10 million.
Philomena, what is going on?
Jennifer, nothing that you need to know until it is executed. Did you understand that? Okay. But I need you to know that I will be traveling to the village today and it is very, very urgent. Just know it that Philomena can never be stranded, no matter how critical the situation is. I must sort it out. For desperate situations demands desperate actions to sort it out. Okay. To balance the equilibrium. And the cities, I must balance it, no matter what it will take me. Okay.
What situation did you speak of?
Jessica, it's okay. Calm down, Ngozi. Calm down. See, calm down, stop crying. I know Anthony must have gone to call one or two persons. Don't worry, your mother will come back. Nothing will happen to her.
Hey! What am I hearing? Eh?
Mama, please take it easy.
Timo, what am I hearing? Hey, Timo! You must have kidnapped Agnes. What sort of wicked world is this, eh?
Mama, take it easy now.
Hey! Take it easy. Don't stop crying. God will bring her back. Nothing should happen to my mother. Hey!
Nothing will happen to her. Calm down. Nothing will happen to her.
You must have kidnapped Agnes. Oh, this world. Nothing should happen to my mother.
Nothing will happen to her.
Rachel, no,
Rachel. Fine. Calm down.
Hey! It's okay,
Calm
it's
down,
okay,
please.
it's okay, Mwa. How about Anthony and Philo? Eh? How about Philomena and Anthony? Where are they? Eh?
She has not come back. Anthony went to call one or two persons.
It's okay, my dear. It's okay. It's okay. She will come back. God will bring her back safely. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, babe, I can hear you clearly, but you don't sound too good. Is everything okay?
Honey, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Mama has been kidnapped. My mother.
What? How? When? How did it happen?
I don't know. I just received a call from the village right now that she has been kidnapped. I don't know. I'm heading to the village now. I will call you. I will update you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, honey. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Thank you.
The people are wicked though. To fear quoi?
On a serious note, Mama, if someone somebody told me that Mama Ngozika will be kidnapped, I will not believe it. I mean, is it her fault that her first daughter is providing for them? Kidnapping her is the height of it. So if I should make money today and establish you, they will come and kidnap you. Is that it?
No, my daughter. That will never be my portion. Nobody will kidnap me, Biko.
Mama, that is not what I'm saying. I didn't mean that. Nobody is kidnapping you. I'm just giving an example. Nobody will kidnap my mother.
I know Philomena will not take things easy. She must have contacted the police by now.
Yes, she has. Anthony told us that she has called the police. But you know now, police people, they will want to take their time to investigate the matter.
So what exactly are you saying?
Now, Sister Philo will choose to pay the ransom which the kidnappers demanded from her so that they can release her mother than waiting for the police people to commence their investigation. And they might take a lot of time to do that.
That is true. That's true.
Who would have kidnapped Mama Ngozi? What is our offense?
Jennifer, if not that my mom is already waiting for me in the village, I would have followed you to the house, at least to find out why Prince Way is putting up a strange behavior.
Like you said, you're going to the village is very important.
Very, very important.
It's fine.
But never mind. Later in the evening, I will call to calm him down until I return.
If you don't call, I will call you. Okay? So my regards to your mom as you travel.
She will definitely hear. Okay, since you are leaving now, let me drop you off outside. Is that okay?
It's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Outside you.
All right.
Gongo.
As you want them, you're not eating your food. I'm eating.
Mama, don't you like the food?
The food is very tasty.
Mama, eat all. The food is very nice. Well garnished. The chicken, they're very spicy. You need to eat.
Ngozika, I owe you one for making this food. The food is delicious.
I trust Ngozi when it comes to cooking. Any man that will be lucky to marry her will enjoy different kinds of food.
Same goes to you, Chidera. Your husband-to-be will be very happy because you are hardworking and humble. You are intelligent too.
Very rare to see in the girls of nowadays. You girls are good. Kudos.
I'm happy they are flaunting it too, because they need such characteristics to survive this present society. Anthony, am I right?
Mama, you are very correct. Very correct.
Please, we are here to celebrate Mama's Philomena's return from the kidnappers. So we should be serious and eat, please.
Support them. We need to pop some champagne.
Champagne? The one you bought, eh?
Sister, you know buy.
It's not buy.
Go to my room, get that one bottle of champagne.
Please go to the car and get the champagne that is in the car.
Trust.
That's the last one.
Mama, you do your more.
Dinner has been over for a while. He said he wanted to talk to me. Instead of talking to me, you're just seated there, staring into space, getting phone. Is there a problem?
I'm sorry. Please, I need you to find a place in your heart to forgive me.
Forgive you? What did you do? Female.
Before I tell you what I do or what I did to you, please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm your daughter. Look at me, I'm kneeling down begging you.
So what is it that you did? Yeah, just asking for forgiveness without me knowing what you did.
Just promise me that you forgive me, that you will forgive me by the time I tell you what I did. Be kind.
How can I forgive without knowing what? Okay, all right, I forgive you.
Am I sure?
You asked me to forgive you, I'm forgiving you now. And that's why am I sure?
It's about Charles.
Charles?
Yes, Charles, my boyfriend. You know.
Okay, Melia.
When Melia, nothing happened to him. Just that he initially told me that he'll be staying abroad for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was trying to sort him out and sort our family out as well. I'm building a duplex for him, which I've not completed. Just last 2 weeks, he called and said that he is no longer staying for that 10 years. But he's coming back in 2 weeks.
Okay.
So I had to do what I had to do, just to sort myself out.
I hope Nitinya Kwakana ritual.
I did not.
What is it? What is it?
It's about you. Can you just tell me that you have forgiven me, really?
Oh, Jim, how many times do I have to tell you? I've forgiven you. You're forgiven.
And it's no big deal. No big.
If you don't want to say anything.
Okay, Mama, I want to say, but
say it now.
It's about you're kidnapped.
How? Those people, what they did to me, God will not forgive them. But did you say it's about my kidnap? What about it?
Mama. Hey, Mama. Mama, there.
I was the one who organized your kidnap. It was acting. It was acting. Just the way you acted for me the other day about the accident. That's the same way I didn't tell you this one. But it was acting. Please, I'm sorry. We could
organized.
Mama, I did it just to get money from Charles. If I didn't do it, we will go back to square one, poverty. Poverty is not good for us. So I had to get money from him to complete the duplex so it will be okay. Please, Mama, please.
Do you know the psychological trauma? Do you know what you've been through? Do you want me to forgive you?
Please. I don't want anybody to hear about it. Mama, I want it to be between me and you. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Be good. You said you will forgive me. Now you told me, you promised to forgive me. Why, Mama? Mama, I didn't want anybody to hear about this here. I'm sorry. Mama, now. Mama, I'm still kneeling down here. Mama, I'm still crying. Oh.
For us, Ogo, my son, your visit here today is most welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
May God bless you.
Amen.
And replenish your pocket.
You are the real king of boys. Yes. No wonder my sister is dying for you up and down. Eh? Let me walk. You see you, you get big eye. You like better thing.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I am so glad and happy to be here. Firstly, I want to thank the family for, giving me a beautiful and good woman like Philomena, of course, through God. And I pray for you that God that has blessed me with her will bless you with a woman.
Amen. Oh, amen.
Amen. And for you too, Ngozinka, a good husband.
Amen. Oh, amen. If my husband is not fine like you, I will remain single.
Can I get a minute of your time outside, please?
Like now? Can it wait?
No, sir. The seller has been calling and I've been putting him off. I think it is imperative you speak to him personally.
Okay. Mama? I am sorry. I know this is unorthodox, but I need to step out now just for a minute. I really need to take this call. It's very important.
It's okay. Take your time. We can wait.
My in-law! Hey! No. It's like this. I got up London. My in-law!
Sister, your husband is fine. He's wealthy. He's gallant. Hi, Sister, God have blessed you. If he's not this type of man, Mama, I'm not getting married though.
Don't worry, you're all come.
Amen.
Mama, you and Proverbs, eh? Which one is Ndi Woli Kamara no Zoko?
Mama, eh? Waiting that one coming now. You want to use your blues now to spoil my reggae?
Short, let me just tell you something. I will not do your bidding anymore. This thing is not good. You have turned out to be a wicked girl. I don't want to be part of this nonsense anymore. Look at the nice, handsome man that God gave you.
Eh?
I will never act anything for you again whenever you call me.
Did I not pay you? Did you not benefit from it? Did I not pay you?
Paid me again. After kidnapping me. Yes. You now made me act. You now paid me. I don't want to be part of this anymore. In short, after that kidnap, it made me realize how devilish you are. Yes! You have allowed the devil to just live inside you, all in the name of making money.
Philo? What did Mama just say?
She did not say anything.
So you kidnapped Mama? How? When did this? Shut up! So this is unbelievable!
What is unbelievable?
Sweetheart, we're saying that you're an amazing man, that you're a nice man, that I'm lucky. And Mama here is appreciating you for all you have done for her. She said during her kidnap that you were the one who sent money for the ransom.
Mama, it's not a problem. It's the least I could have done. You're welcome, Mama.
No, I took it too far. Kidnapping my own mother is the height of it, which is why she did what she did. On my introduction, little did I know that Barrister Stan was recording the whole conversation. I really messed up. I shouldn't have used my mother's kidnap as a scheme to extort money from Charles. I am sure till today she is still bitter about it and hasn't forgiven me. The reason she is treating me the way she does, knowing that I have lost everything. What a life. From grace to grass.
Yes, sir. The property I'm talking about is legit. And I'll show you.
I am absolutely sure, very sure. It belongs to one of my clients, a very reputable client, I assure you.
But I also need you to make sure that the property in question has no dispute on it. Yeah, I need you to make sure.
Yes, sir, I can assure you that the property is devoid of disputes.
All right, great. Since you're assuring me, I think we can, move forward with payments, right?
All right, sir. That would be lovely.
All right. But before we do that, I would like to see pictures and videos of this property you're proposing.
All right, sir. At the close of work, I will go over to the property and take some pictures and videos and send to you for scrutiny.
Okay, that's fine. All right, Barrister Stan. I can trust that you take good care of things, so I wait to see the pictures and videos.
All right, sir. All right.
Have a great day.
Hello, Chief. Yes, I have gotten a serious buyer. Yes, sir. So I just wanted to inform you that I'll be going over to the property later today to take some pictures and videos. Yes, Chief. All right, thank you very much. Well, do have a great day.
Good afternoon, Barrister.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
This one you are taking pictures of the house. Do I presume that you want to renovate, or should I be expecting increase of rent?
Not really. The house is still in good shape. I just came for inspection, so there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. So I should keep my cool.
Yes, of course. Please do keep your cool.
No problem.
So how have you been, and how is your son?
My son.
Yes.
Oh, Prince Will. He's my friend's son, not mine.
Really?
Why will I lie about that? If it's mine, I would gladly say it.
Well, I thought he was your son, even though there was no form of resemblance, but I always thought he took after the father.
He's my friend's son.
Bankers are not always disposed with starting a family. I'm sorry for being inquisitive, though.
It's okay. That's fine.
Yeah. So I was already on my way out. I'll see you some other time, miss.
No problem. Oh, Jennifer. My name is Jennifer. Sorry.
Okay. Jennifer.
Yeah.
Jennifer. That's a beautiful name.
Thank you, sir.
It's all right. Please, can I get your number so that
That's fine.
we can talk some other time? Please call it.
Let me just type that in.
All right. All right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Now that the drinks are on the table, you can shoot. I'm all ready to answer your questions.
Please, don't tell me you have phobia for barristers.
Not really. It's just that some of them are too logical and smart. And I hope you're not one of them.
No, I'm not, I assure you.
Okay.
It's just that I took interest in you when you told me that you were fostering your friend's child. So I was wondering, why would a beautiful lady like you be fostering a friend's son?
Well, you can call it guess shit.
Are you sure?
Yes. Well, we have a contract and it will be ending soon because Prince will be 10 in a few months.
10. Does that mean it was a 10-year contract?
No, it's 8 years kind of because she brought him to me when he was 2 years old. Yeah.
So who is this your friend that I haven't met?
The issue is that she hardly comes around except on weekends. And you come only weekdays.
No, that's true.
But I can show you a picture if you don't mind.
Yes, please. I would love to see the mother of that handsome young man.
She's very beautiful, trust me. Okay.
Better days ahead. As far as you dey work, go with better days ahead. Better days ahead based on the original papel. Kekos.
Man, you know enjoy.
Who no like enjoyment? Mama, who no like better thing?
You need money to do good enjoyment. To enjoy better enjoy. Wella enjoyment.
Mama, I told you that my money is coming. Ego muna abia, ego mbute muna abia. It's not the kind of money your daughter made though, Philomena. Mbano! Ego na agungwangwa. No, that's not the kind of money I'm talking about. Okay, Mama, wait. Calculate or convert $200 million in naira. 1 million. Mama, you cannot calculate it. You cannot even finish it in your lifetime.
Ego Erika.
Ego meji go lick Range Rover.
Ife egwuregwu na mere ọkakwa nkụ. Mana na nke a nwa that you're washing your clothes. Ọmakakwa. Because Ogofusi na akwa gị just took over the whole house.
Ogelekwa. Mama, ọbaguna mkpali.
Mkpali eziokwu bụ ndụ.
Akwa m na-esi, my clothes is smelling.
Seems like your wife is coming in soon.
Okay, how did you know? You see you, you be guy.
I know.
You be guy woman, you know everything. Everything with the up, you know. Hey.
I'm glad you're home for the first time.
I'm home. I'm always home now.
Go tell Fako you guys read your dockers.
Don't worry, I'll make money.
Yeah, I know.
I'll make money and buy you Range Rover.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll buy you Maserati.
Let's
say my skin color. You color me. We are too much.
I want you to do something for me.
Baba, don't worry. I'm coming. I told you that. You can't walk where go follow me now.
Sir.
I'll walk where go follow me. I get that before I know the property.
Hey, akwa na ngachakwa anyacha. Nekwa, mmili agbonwe. Nchaba mmemme.
Mama, relax. I don't have your time. Mama, I'm going to be out.
What's the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what?
Why should you shift my clothes?
Can't you see that I'm washing my clothes? Ibu onye ala. Ibu onye ala, Philo. Come.
Anthony.
I will not give.
Is something wrong with you?
Are you
mad? You remove is something wrong?
Remove your hand now.
You remove your hand.
Mama, I will hurt you.
Remove your hand.
Remove
your hand from
there. Come, will you get out from there?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Get out.
Are you? working. Come on for here!
Pull you out.
Did you say that when you get, eh? You tell them what you can or those can or more currently.
You slapped me.
So also.
You slapped me.
You
slapped me.
Then you wait and second. I get that before not be promised.
It's okay. It's all right.
Name me again. I go so tight, Mama. You better go want that girl. Go one more. How can what? Did you see what happened?
Anthony, to see Aqua again.
Try nonsense again. Your money has finished. Everything I go in to go. Come back here again. Elder sister, my food. Elder sister, my food.
Bam. This one cannot work. Eh? Why would you lift your hand and attack your elder sister? In Apwala, I will not take that. It can better not happen again.
Mama, you are sounding as if you didn't see when she held my own clothes. Didn't you see her?
You were the first to hold her clothes. I saw you.
Oh, Mama,
you think
please.
I didn't see you? In short, can go online now. Henceforth, don't ever lift this hand. I can go down in our hand and beat any of your sisters, whether the big or the small one. Then
else. Tell your daughter, tell her that to respect herself. Tell her.
Hi, Chineke. Hey, agu wajioko. Mbadana uchotom chonche no we freedom. Efole, likwa do long way. Yen no do long way. Mind yourself.
Mama, I've heard you. I've heard what you said. But I still want to ask you a question. Why is it that you're always using proverbs? When your mother gave birth to you, was she speaking in proverbs?
What kind of nonsense is that? It's so that you will become wise. When I give you proverbs, a day wise, make a day wise.
So I'm not wise.
Not all.
Me.
Oh, for one can judge wise.
I'm unwise.
Oh, very. Wisdom I draw now. Okay. Nonsense. Go out there and fight fellow men. And before you forget, Adanne load this house. Adanne built this house, so you must accord her some respect.
I get them before no be property.
Meaning what?
I get them before no be property.
What be the meaning of that?
I don't say you hear this one.
I don't hear anything. I don't know. Yes.
Okay now.
Which one you get? Also normally you the son that has nothing. You
Mama,
wanted to occupy the master bedroom.
Only son in this house.
The
only son. She made it because she's a woman. Women are always on the fast lane.
You want on the slow lane.
Mama, I'm coming.
You want on the slow lane.
Mama, I'm coming.
Coming from where?
I'm coming. Just
relax.
Snail. I'm coming.
You're coming.
So you are not telling me that I will not come.
Take it, yes, he come.
My money will not come.
You will not come. I can now no wisdom in that quality.
Okay, no problem. But I've told you, warn your daughter. I won't go ekudom been selling.
Again.
I've said it. Everybody should comport herself, both big and small. I don't care. I get them before no be property.
Look at you. You should go outside and fight fellow men. Anyway, wait for them to get married and you will see what will happen to you. Nonsense.
The same family that I put my life on the line for is the same family that wants me dead and out of my own father's house that I renovated with my own money. This life, Sha, if not that things changed, I would have been in the duplex right now enjoying my life. Hi, Jennifer. I still remember your first visit to the duplex after I completed that duplex for my boyfriend.
So you went to enjoy your mommy's money?
Yes, I did. She's my mom. I'm supposed to spend her money because she's doing all my father is supposed to be doing.
You're not stressing your mother. Your mother is a very strong woman. She's capable of doing all these things for you. So don't worry yourself.
Auntie,
Yeah?
let me count something for you. 1, my mother pays my school fees. 2, she buys me clothes. 3, she celebrates my birthday. 4, buys me anything I want. 5, she gives you money to buy foodstuff. My mother is a very wealthy woman to be able to do all these things herself.
You just realized that your mother is a very strong woman. And she would never complain that you're stressing her for anything.
I pray she doesn't complain soon, because she's doing everything my father should be doing.
Your mother is a very strong and calculative woman. Believe me, she will never complain that you're stressing her for anything. Your mother is very comfortable raising you by herself.
Why?
I think this question is supposed to be for your mother, not me.
But Auntie, you can tell me, is my father dead? Who is my father? I ask you again, Auntie. Please tell me, is my father dead? Who is my father? I want to know who my father is.
Please, will lick your ice cream. Eat. Lick your ice cream. Do your pizza. Okay? What would you like to have for lunch? Prince Will!
Yes, Auntie.
You did not hear me the first time.
I did.
And you choose to ignore me.
I was thinking.
Thinking what?
Thinking about my father.
Your what?
You heard me? Didn't you hear me? Or you think I shouldn't have asked?
Not really. It's just that. Why are you asking? Why now? You've never asked about your father before. Why today?
Auntie, there's time for everything.
I don't understand.
How old am I now?
You should be 9.
I am 10. Just 3 months to my birthday. So I should be able to ask after my father, since I can't only have a mother. Auntie Jennifer, who is my father?
Prince Will. Prince Will. You're supposed to be watching cartoon.
Cartoons are for kids.
You will not cease to amaze me with this your change of character every day.
What do you mean by my change of character?
It's no longer funny that you choose to act strangely on impulse.
Auntie, will you believe if I tell you that I am not aware I act strangely? I am sorry if I make you feel bad when I act that way.
Okay, fine. You are pardoned. Just promise me that you will not bring up any new character. So eat your food.
But Auntie...
What? Prince, what is it?
Just one question and I'll be fine.
Okay, spill.
Are dreams real? Like, do dreams actually come true?
Dreams are real if we work hard to bring them to reality. That is why you hear people say dreams come true. I believe that I've answered your question, right?
But what if you dream about someone who you haven't met yet?
What kind of a dream is that? And who are you dreaming of?
I sincerely don't know. This is the reason I have been thinking, and you now see me not watching cartoon.
Enough of all these things you're saying. I brought food for you. I brought you food. Take, eat. And think less.
Jennifer, from this day onwards, I want you to address me as a landlady. You know?
Oh my God. Is that what we're celebrating? So tell me, when did Charles complete this duplex?
With all due respect, my darling, I know Charles spent his money as the landlord to build this duplex. Yes. But as his queen, the landlady of this duplex here, I deserve some accolade.
Oh.
Yes. Because I am the one here in Nigeria doing all the job just by myself. So you should give me some accolade. I did well. So I am the rightful owner of this place. Do not give my glory to my man, okay?
My apologies, Madam Landlady.
Now you are talking. Please.
My apologies.
Good.
Madam Landlady.
Now you're talking, my darling. Let me pour you more drink. Let me pour you some more drink. So, what were you saying? Like, I heard you ask a question. Like you said, when did my husband and I complete this building?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I can now answer your question. Just yesterday,
okay,
the janitors cleaned up this place and it is ready for packing in. So, what does that tell you?
I guess you guys are moving in soon.
Jennifer! Jennifer! Your brain is still intact. Like always. Very active. One reason I have my son under your custody, you know.
You can say that again.
Maybe when we finally move in here, you will just move in with my son to the other house. My smaller house. How do you see that?
That would be lovely.
Okay. And why the sudden change of countenance?
It has everything to do with your son.
My son?
Yes.
What about my son? What happened?
I really don't know. But he has stopped watching cartoons. I don't know.
So, what keeps him busy?
He's always thinking, either in the sitting room or in his room.
Thinking about what?
The last time I confronted him, he said he's having this dream about a man.
What man?
You ask me like I know. I don't know.
Jennifer, you are getting me scared. What is wrong with my son?
I can't tell. I don't know. Philomena, there is something I want to discuss with you. It's really bothering me.
Okay. Oh, yes.
And it's about Prince Will.
What about him?
Prince Will be 10 in a few months' time. And is beginning to ask some serious questions about his father. And I really think this is the right time to let him meet his father. Thank God Charles is back to the country. I beg you, my friend, please tell Charles that his son is still alive.
Jennifer, do you think I will keep it forever? Yes, I have the intention of telling Charles, but I want to give it to him as a surprise, like a wedding surprise. That's after wedding night, I can now tell him about his son. Let him know that his son is alive.
Philomena, I don't care how you do it, but please tell Charles his son is alive.
I'm going to do that. Is that why you are this moody? Come on. It's time for you to go to, have some fun. So, you go dress up. Let me go dress up. Let's club.
Please, I am not in the mood for club this time. Please.
Oh, you're afraid of the aftermath, right?
Yes, please.
Sweetheart, we are clubbing tonight. So, go in there, get ready. Why? I go home and get ready and come pick you. Is that okay? You must. When I say yes, you yes. Come on.
What color is Wahala again?
Wahala is dark, Jennifer.
Sister, please forgive Brother Anthony for what he did to you. Please.
Hey. Ngozika, I have witnessed the worst. My own younger brother that I clothed, fed, and even bought a bus for, raised his hands on me and slapped me. I suffered for you all. All I did was to better your life, to make sure that my own family is well positioned. What did I get? Humiliation from my own frustration, from my own. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this? Tell me.
Sister, please forgive me. I know you see me as a bad person because of the way myself and others have been treating you in this house. I spoke with Chidera. She told me she left this house to her mother's place because she could not withstand the way we have been treating you.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it's all my fault. I thought we loved ourselves.
Sister, please forgive me. Sister, I'm sorry. Forgive us, forgive Mama, forgive Brother Anthony. We are sorry.
I think I lost everything. I lost everything. I lost my son. I lost chance. All because of my family. I didn't get even a pin for myself. All because of my family.
It's okay. Sister, it's okay. Please, let me go and get hot water to massage your face. Please, keep going.
I was blinded by my greed, by material things. I didn't care who I stepped on. I didn't think about nemesis. All the scheming and deceit is staring right back at me, showing a reflection of who I am. Now I regret every step that I took.
Anthony, as I dey see you like this, I know say you no get joy at all. Wetin dey sup?
Man, my joy don't finish. I swear, joy soap no remain again. It don't finish.
Why you say your joy don't finish? Anthony, na you dey talk. Nothing pass person wey die o. So far say person no die. We go dey flex nah.
Baka chocho, you no be me as he be you now, I swear. If you no just be me as he be you now, Baka chocho.
Wetin dey sup?
The kind of anger wey dey inside me now, if you know the kind of anger wey dey inside me now, if I reach house, I go jam my sister head together with hellfire. I swear to God Almighty.
Abeg, you never reach like that o. You got dey here with me o. You suppose dey here with me. You have to sit here with me, brother. Before you go do wetin you go regret.
You no go understand. You no go understand, Baka chocho. You no go understand.
Wetin I go tell you be make you calm down o. Dey calm down, bro. Dey calm down. So wetin your sister do wey dey make you vex like this, Anthony?
Baka chocho. How my sister go give us good life finish? She said no more letter for my family again. She opened shop for my mother. Buy me mini bus Njawa Asabo Onisha. Open hair salon for my sister. Everything was raw. Everything was just ASAP. Before you know it, you know even take. Omo, matter cast. I swear to God, matter cast everywhere kaka. All the enjoyment. Now everything now don't cast. My sister cast everything. Like I don't even know saying my sister be only alaye. I'm like now we're back to square one. People now they laugh me. They look me. They say, see his sister give am boss or na amateur. His sister carry boss give her the buga. Now where the boss now? Where my mama shop now? Where my sister saloon? You get a CB now. I say it's bon this kind of matter no suppose they solve. Now it's getting for me now. I no get joy. I see be me like this. I won't play that girl first. Make I play her. Make I let her know say you no good to the fuck up.
Baba, calm down.
Man, too don dey chop, then they chop. You no suppose come they go back. They chop grass.
Baba, they calm down. Oh. Now your sister you dey talk. Yeah.
Nah, that girl matter dey vex me.
I don't tell you.
Now more I got boy if you loan me now.
Chidera,
Mama.
Why are you asking about returning of bride price?
Mama, I am no longer happy being called Anthony's wife.
This is not funny anymore.
Yes, Mama. Since I'm not yet pregnant for him, there's no longer point in me settling down with him anymore. Anthony has gone back living his normal bro life. Mama, is Anthony the type of husband you want for your daughter?
No, my daughter. I have no idea things will change this soon. If I knew, I wouldn't have accepted Anthony in the first place before accepting bride price for him to marry you. But because you said Philomena promised to take care of us, take care of the entire family and everything. If not that, another suitor would have whisked you away. But now that center can no longer hold, how do we go about making things right?
We are not making anything right, Mama. Yes. For 3 weeks now, the so-called husband I married have not come to see me. So is there any point going back to him?
I wonder. So Anthony is this wayward. How come we did not see this coming?
Thank God you reminded me, Mama. Do you know that Anthony usually go to this short-time hotel by the market square?
Eh?
Yes. Ebubechi, you have seen him in 2 different occasions.
What else is he looking for? What is it that is not in you as a woman that is going to a hotel to look for?
Mommy, I
My in-law, my in-law. Where have you been?
Mommy, I went to get something. The agent will see you.
Stop pretending. I know it's a habit. You stop it gradually. No, you told my daughter that you will stop it.
Ha, Mama, I have stopped. Oh. I swear to God, I have stopped. I'm telling you. But when it goes to wedding, they got me angry at home. Had food. So I said, I'm going to one tie. Come on, able to. So, but I have stopped. In fact, I will stop. No, I have stopped. Mama, I have stopped. I was watching it now. I'm a repentant.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I swear, I'm very sure. Mama, Mommy, please don't tell Chichi. Don't tell Chidera so that she will not get angry with me. You know, I'm your future in-law.
In that case, you have to bribe me.
If
you know I will not tell her, you have to do it.
You'll pass the police.
Oh, we are no. Oh, we are
in another bribe.
That is what it is.
You are eating bribe.
Yeah, me, I can wave there. I can wear a mechia.
Nah, Mommy, you come on. Kato. My, I can't take it bribe.
Sister, did Mama tell you where she was going?
No, she did not. Why?
Does it mean that till now, both of you don't talk because you were seated here when she left?
I have been here, so I have been here. Yes.
Sister, that's very bad of her. I spoke to Mama and Anthony about the way they are treating you in this house. Even if you killed somebody, you should be forgiven. After all, you did everything for our sake. For the betterment of our lives. This thing is very bad though.
Ngozeka, if anyone had told me that Tony and Mama would be treating me, would ever treat me the way they are treating me today, I wouldn't have believed that person. Especially Anthony. I know all I did. I know all I did to take that boy out of the street. I squeezed myself to buy him that bus. I paid his wife's bride price for him. What else? You see that boy, eh? If I curse him, if I curse Tony.
Sister, please. It hasn't gotten to this extent. Don't curse him.
Okay. I shouldn't curse him. I will not curse him. I will not curse him. Ngozeka, do you know that buying that bus for Anthony is the genesis of the problem I'm facing today? As a result of trying to buy that bus for him, I lied to Shaz for the first time. I told him that bad boys met me on my way, made away with the money I was supposed to use for his project, so that I can be able to use the money to buy that bus for Anthony. And you know, lies. You have to look for a lie to cover the one you have lied, and you continue lying and lying. And then she has caught me.
I'm smarter than life. I know that I am. I'm smarter than life. Yeah, I can do anything I want. I'm smarter than life. Oh, don't tell me what to do. I'm smarter than life. I'm smarter than life. Oh, to you it's life, to me it's hustle. I gotta make it by hooks or crooks. No matter the game, I just try to win. I'm just playing smart. Oh, it's all about money. I gotta get money anyhow I could. Oh, yeah, it's all about money. I gotta get money. A little lie is all it takes. Oh, I'm smarter than life. Oh, I know that I am. I'm smarter than life. I can do anything I want. I'm smarter than life. Yes, don't you tell me what to do. I'm smarter than life. Oh, I'm smarter than life. Yeah. Somebody gotta pay my bills, don't you think? I gotta sort out my needs every day. I just rub it on to pay, but it's not a bad deal. Oh, I know it's not a bad deal. Oh, it's all about money. I gotta make money anyhow I could. Oh, is all it is. Hey.
Outdid you so.
This is beautiful. I guess she's going to need more contracts as an engineer come contractor.
Oh no, for real. She obviously she's going to be handling a lot of projects for me, considering the fact that she executed this perfectly.
Thank you.
And before I forget, this is Barrister Stan. This is my woman, whom I intend making my wife in no distant time. Philomena.
Please permit me to call you our wife to be. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Barrister. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Can we not go in?
Of course, we absolutely will.
Okay. I made something delicious for you, but I'm not going to tell you what it is until you go in there.
Oh, really?
Test it. Yes.
Something delicious
come.
for me. Really?
Barrister, please.
Yes, come.
Right behind you.
Okay. All right.
Cheers for you, my love.
Thank you.
Barrister.
It's nice already.
I can't wait to dig in.
Okay. I know you love vegetables.
There you go. I want loads and loads of
I know.
Sorry, Barrister. I'm not even going to, pretend like now. I mean, it's been 8 years.
I understand.
So I need to dig in proper.
Seriously.
Yes.
Seriously. It's your homecoming, so.
Yes.
You have to enjoy.
And as for this, I don't know what this is doing here. Because I would like to do this traditionally.
Oh my. Man celebrating.
Okay. Barrister.
Barrister.
I don't know if you want to.
Your food is looking.
I am a proper African man, so
my
We're good.
I'll do exactly what you did.
All right.
Okay.
Up to you.
It would have been nice that we eat together, but I don't want to
No, it's
distract
okay.
you.
It's okay.
I don't want to distract you. So, let's go.
Is that what you have it?
For now.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's dig in.
So, take it easy. Take it easy, please.
Wow. I
Charles.
totally missed this.
Do not choke.
My God.
This is delicious.
Thank you. I'm happy. I'm happy you're enjoying the food.
Amazing.
Thank you, darling.
Whoa.
I'm sure you don't get this
No.
over there, right?
Like every time.
We sort of,
burger.
but you can't compare the taste to me.
No, you can't. Home is home.
Thank you, I am super proud of you, and I am really happy.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my love. So this is what is going to happen, huh? You tell me any city in the world, I mean any whatsoever, that you like to visit, and I'll make it happen.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah?
Me alone?
However you want it, my love.
Okay. I chose Dubai.
Dubai?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine choice. Dubai. Don't worry, I have your visa sorted. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you. I love you.
I love you, baby.
That I am, I'm smarter than life. Yeah, I can do anything I want. I'm smarter than life. Oh, don't tell me what to do. I'm smarter than life. I'm smarter than life. Oh, to you it's life, to me it's hustle. I gotta make it by hooks or crooks. No matter the game, I just try to win. I'm just playing smart. Oh, it's all about money. I gotta get money anyhow I could. Oh, yeah. It's all about money. I gotta get money. A little lie is all it takes. Oh, I'm smarter than life. Oh, I know that I am. I'm smarter than life. I can do anything I want. I'm smarter than life. Yes, don't you tell me what to do. I'm smarter than life. Oh, I'm smarter than life. Yeah. Somebody gotta pay my bills, don't you think? I gotta sort out my needs every day. I just rub it on to paper. It's not a bad deal. Oh, I know it's not a bad deal. Oh, it's all about money. I gotta make money anyhow I could. Oh, yeah. It's all about money. I gotta make money. A little light is all it takes. Is all it takes. Hey, I'm smarter than life. Oh, I know that I am. I'm smarter than life. I can do anything I want. I'm smarter than life. Yes, don't you tell me what to do. I'm smarter than life. Oh, I'm smarter than life. I know that. I'm smarter than life. Hey, I can do anything. I'm smarter than life. Oh, don't you tell me how to make money. I'm smarter than life. I can cruise around.
Hi, baby. I'm good, and you? I just want to let you know that I have a flight to Nigeria tomorrow morning.
Why? Why are you in a hurry?
Yes, I have something to handle in Nigeria.
But there is no negative news about anything going on in Dubai. So I really need to understand why you're in a hurry. Or is this you teasing me? You want me to send you more money?
There's no problem in Dubai, but I have an emergency in Nigeria. It's personal. Yes. So my flight is for 8 in the morning.
Oh, no. That's nonsense talk. I will pick you up at the airport myself. Okay?
Okay, so, yes, I'll be leaving. My flight exactly is 1 a.m. Dubai time. So I should be in Nigeria at 8 a.m. Nigerian time, yes. Okay, darling. See you then. Thank you. Bye. Love you. What's up with the soldier?
Oh, nothing. I just upgraded security.
Okay.
Yeah, you really do not have to worry. I mean, just being careful. You know, the rate of kidnap has gone up. Plus, your welcome back party is all set.
Oh, really?
Forgive me. It was supposed to be a surprise, but I guess I couldn't keep
my
mouth
God, I can't wait.
Yes.
Come here. Love you.
I love you too. We need to go in now. We'll get your luggage later.
Oh,
all right?
okay.
All right.
Fine. Thank you. Good to be home.
Will you sit down, young lady? I said, take a seat.
Hey. What is going on here?
Every day for the thief, and one day for the house owner. Have your seat.
Hey, you told me there is a welcome party for me. What's happening here? Mama, did
Oh, no, can't party.
So what is it? Honey, what's the soldier doing here? Why are they harassing me? What's going on?
Because every day for the thief and one day for the house owner. Officer, make her to sit.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Please move, man.
But don't treat her like a thief now. I mean,
child is one day for the thief, one day for the owner.
Sit down, please. Madam Philomena, with me here are incriminating evidence against you, which, if taken to court, I guarantee you will not be spending anything less than 15 to 20 years in jail.
15 years? Why?
I'll leave you to add these numbers of years to your current age, and then you will know how much time you might have wasted. Now, all this can be averted. How? If you tell us the truth. Just tell us the truth, and my client here might be moved to change his mind, have a rethink about suing you.
But my officer is on standby to beat the truth out of her if she refuses to cooperate.
Officer, I take exception to that.
Quiet!
You can't harass me in my own house. What is going on? This is not barracks.
I said quiet!
Honey, please. I didn't do anything. I don't know anything. Baby,
terrible person. You are the meanest of women I have ever encountered in my life. I regret ever having anything to do with you.
Honey, I swear with my life. I swear to God, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up!
Honey, please. Honey, I don't know what is going on here. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Honey, please.
Your crocodile tears don't move me. You are nothing but a scam. That is what you are. And come to think of it, Barrister Stan here warned me about you, but I ignored it.
I would love to ask you something.
Shoot, please. I'm all ears.
Okay. Where is your girlfriend or your lover?
Would it be surprising to you if I told you that I'm single?
Why?
Yeah, because I have not found that missing rib. But I have a change of mind since I knew you were single.
Oh, you thought I was a single mother?
Yes, and please, pardon me for my wrong perception.
You're welcome.
But now that I know that you are single, I wouldn't mind asking you out.
Barrister.
Yes. I have liked you for a long time. I'm sorry that this is coming out right now. I have really liked you for a long time, but I'm a sensitive person. I didn't want to encroach on another man's property, and that was why I didn't make any move. Do you know how many men you have lost fostering your friend's son?
Come on. Those men are not meant for me. I believe you are meant for me. That is why I'm caught in the chase. And most importantly, I don't double date like my friend, Philomena.
Are there still women like that?
Oh yes. When we talk about strong women that would do anything, go to the highest mountain into achieving what they want, my friend Philomena fits perfectly. Do you know what she did that baffled me?
What?
She faked her son's burial when he was 2 years old.
That's very hostile.
Why did you hide this from me all this while?
So I wanted to get more facts.
What facts are you talking about?
Sir,
Aside from being your friend, I am your advisor.
Please, please, do away with the sentiment. Go straight to the point. Because for all I care, Jennifer might just be seeking your attention. Better yet, mine. And then she staked all this because it makes absolutely no sense.
No, sir. No, sir. You are getting it all wrong. Jennifer is a clean slate. She is so compassionate because she took a boy of 2 years and nurtured him till 10, sir. I must give her her flowers. With due respect, sir, you have to give her her flowers too.
So what you're trying to make me understand is that Philomena is a wolf in sheep's clothing?
As difficult as that may sound, B, yes, sir.
Wait, so you expect me to believe that Philomena is a wolf in sheep's clothing?
Well, sir, as difficult as that may sound, B, yes, sir.
I don't believe you. I don't.
Well, sir, I thought you might say that, sir. I made a recording on your introduction day. I believe you'd like to hear.
Okay, let me hear it.
I don't want to be part of this anymore. In short, after that kidnap, it made me realize how devilish you are. Yes! You have allowed the devil to just live inside you, all in the name of making money.
Hey, boy! Hello? And you are?
Call me Prince Will.
Okay, Prince Will. Nice to meet you. My name is Charles.
I could call you Uncle Charles.
Right, you totally should. You're a big boy.
Prince Will you get inside? Please pardon him. He behaves like this something. I'm very sorry for the inconveniences.
It's fine, it's fine. I mean, children will be children. They respond to things differently, depending on how things are around the environment. Some are quite open and outspoken, and some are bashful, so it really is fine. It's not a problem.
Please, I don't have time for your lectures this afternoon. I'm just returning from school run. I need to make lunch for Prince Will. So please. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, my barrister. I didn't say hello. Good afternoon.
It's all right, Jenny. Jenny, the most obedient tenant.
Oh,
Jenny,
I see.
we're already on our way. We'll see you some other time.
All right, bye then.
All right, take care.
That woman, I have a feeling she's not the mother of that lad.
No, she isn't.
Oh, okay, makes sense. But there's something about the boy though, I can't put my finger on it. There's a certain warmth I felt when he hugged me. I haven't felt that way in ages.
Kids are a blessing. You know, we came out together. I'm surprised he hugged only you, despite this is the first time he's meeting you.
Yeah, they're a blessing indeed, and there's something about him though. Reminds me of my son. I lost him, tender age.
Have you gone nuts? Why would you see a stranger and go hugging him? Haven't you heard of kidnappers? Or kids looters? People who specialize in kidnapping kids once money gets into their account. You even allowed him to carry you on his body. What if he had used black magic on you? Or even turned you into a bar of yam? What would have happened? They would have said Jennifer has used you for money rituals. And your mother, Philomena, would have skinned me alive and feed me my own flesh for allowing kidnappers kidnap you under my watch. Huh?
Uncle Charles is harmless. He doesn't look like a bad
Keep your dirty mouth shut. Haven't you heard that looks can be deceptive? Eh? Haven't you heard the word wolf in sheep clothing? Have you heard it? I don't blame you. You're still a kid. What do you know? What do you know? You go about hugging everybody you see on the streets.
Auntie Jennifer, I'm sorry I made you angry with my actions. But I didn't just go hug Uncle Charles. Immediately I saw him walk out of our gate. There was this divine connection we had.
Prince Will.
Yes, Auntie.
Are you hallucinating? Do you even know what hallucination means?
Yes, I do. Hallucination is when a person makes up things that is not real.
And you are telling me Uncle Charles is not something you are making up?
No, it's not.
Prince Will! See that thing that happened today? Let it not repeat itself. Let it not happen again. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
Wow, I marveled at your intelligence. You must have done a very, very good and active school.
Yes, I attend a very good school. I hate to watch cartoons like other kids. I love watching Discovery and News Channel. And I love reading interesting novels too.
Wow, that is that is quite shocking, but you must be a genius in the making.
Call me that again.
Yes, you're a genius, my boy. You know, at your tender age, with the way you're going, you turn out to be really great.
Thank you for acknowledging me. High five.
High five. But I hope your aunt won't have a problem. She won't be mad, seeing us, talking here.
She can be mad, but the fact remains I am happy sitting here with you. I like you, Uncle Charles.
And I like you too. I do. So, what of your dad? I would like to, talk to him. Where is your dad?
Don't know.
I'm being serious here. I would like to, give him his accolades, for raising a genius like yourself.
I'm serious. I don't know. No joke.
Okay. What about your mother?
My mom hardly comes around. She's always busy with work. That's why she kept me under the care of Auntie Jennifer.
Okay. And would it be okay to talk with Auntie Jennifer?
There is nothing to talk about. And as for you, Prince Will, your mother will definitely hear of your excesses. Now get down and get inside.
Uncle Charles, I'll time it up. See you next time.
All right, boy.
There will be no next time.
But why? Goodness, I hate women right now.
That is very cruel, Charles.
Whatever. I have my reasons. They are evil.
Oh! Charles, there are a lot of good women out there. They abound everywhere. It is difficult for you to find, but they are there. Hello, bro. You have been brooding since I came in. You know that a problem shared is half solved. So talk to me.
Would it be right to say that desperate situations calls for desperate actions?
Yes. It will be right. But with limitations to the desperate actions being productive and positive. You know that anything done out of desperation doesn't stand the test of time.
Stan, we are not in the court of law. Neither are we in your office. Can you just come down from your high horse and be my friend?
Okay. Okay, Charles. No more logical statements. I'm with you.
Now tell me, why won't I hate women when my wife-to-be is a devil's incarnate?
Bro, your hate speech about women is alarming. Let me ask you. Did you catch your wife-to-be with another man?
Oh, hell no. If that was the case, both parties would definitely have caught bullets. Because that is the highest form of disrespect you can accord a man.
So, if you didn't catch Philomena with a man, and she didn't do any of such, what has she done to deserve this hate speech?
You know, for every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction.
Well, you just quoted Newton's third law of motion. What has science got to do with this?
Philomena thinks she's going to get away with all she's done. But I tell you this, for every single thing she has done, I am going to pay back in her own coin, and she won't see me coming. I just need you to do something for me.
Of course, but no negative involvements, please. I do not want to be an accessory to a crime.
No. Look, I just need you to be my guest as I unravel things. And most definitely, by the time I'm done with her, she will definitely be doing time behind bars. If I ask you again, believe me, these soldiers will do the unthinkable.
Biko, Nem, speak.
Poverty is a disease that eats through my conscience. After the death of our father, I left the village for the city where I met you, and we became friends. Months later, I took him for you. But you are much concerned about your traveling papers, of which you later traveled out of the country. I took care of Junior with the money I would have used to take care of my family here. And they almost died in hunger. On that fateful day, the thought of faking Junior's death now came into me.
Sister.
Is he faking? Nem. Is he faking?
Luckily for me, you sent me $30,000. And then the dollar rate was very high. So I was able to achieve the fake burial and send the pictures to you. Use the remaining money to renovate my late father's house. Bought some clothes for my mother here. Took care of my brother and my sister. Because of poverty, to the extent that the villagers were almost mocking my family members. After the whole thing, I left back to the city. Then you called me back for reconciliation and told me that we'll be getting married when you return.
But even after that, even after reconciling with you, you still didn't tell me. You didn't open up to me. Instead, you continued with your scheme. You kept on extorting money from me to take care of your family. Really?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Now listen to me. I am running out of patience. Where is my son?
Hi, Nabiko.
Where is he? Where is he?
Gwaniano, where is the son?
Baby. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hide Princeway from you.
Let me warn you, woman. You are nothing but a disgraceful, bloody civilian. If your husband had agreed we treated this case back at the barracks, you wouldn't be here crying tears, but blood. Mr. Charles, allow my boy to take this disgraceful, bloody civilian to the barracks and teach her some lessons for all the pain she has caused you.
Please. Please. Please, I'm sorry. Please do not let them take me to the barracks. I'm sorry. Please. Remember, the air is human. Forgive me, divine. Please have mercy. Forgive me. Like I said, I was planning to tell you, but Jennifer advised...
But what? But what? Tell me what?
You thought you were slick, right? That you were going to come out of this unscratched. Well, guess what? Philomena, I beat you to your game.
I was not playing any games. I was not playing any games for real.
You know, right now, looking back at things, I concur with Barrister Stan here. He's always maintained that, desperate situations require desperate actions. And the turn of events have proved him right.
Okay. I want to beg. Let me call Jennifer to bring Frisbee here right now. Please. I will do that immediately. I didn't do please.
Mom, are you crying? Look at you. Uncle Charles, you are here and my mommy is crying.
Frisbee. Uncle Charles here is your father.
What?
Yes. You know, You asked who your father is, and where your father is. I told you you will see him at the right time. Now is the right time, Prince. He is your father. He is your father.
The dream, the hug at first sight, the happiness I feel every time I'm around him. It all makes sense to me now. You have been my father and I didn't know.
Sorry.
You've been alive all this while. Your mom, she hid you from me.
Why, Mom? Why?
I'm sorry, Prince. I have done terrible things. And all the evil things I've done is now haunting me. But please, I beg everybody to please forgive me. Just please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please, Mama. I'm sorry. Please. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please, sweet, please beg him on my behalf. Thank you.
Uncle Pico, I beg. Ifuki, Philomena, Philo. Several times I warned you, I advised you, stop this nonsense you're doing. Get a kiss him. Mama, a bro guy. Now see where Guy has landed you. Guy has disgraced all of us.
Jirikenje.
I can't deny it. I am very bitter at everything you have done. But I called this meeting here today so we can clear the air and call a spade a spade.
Spade indeed. Pico, forgive my daughter. Eh? Please, I beg of you. Temper justice with mercy. She even said it. That to err is human, to forgive divine. Ona, Pico.
I have done that already. Because if I haven't, she would be in some dark room in the barracks receiving punishment. My son here, he asked me to invite everybody. Son?
Yes, Daddy.
What do you think I should do?
I think you should give them a second chance.
Second chance? Right. Okay. You get to make the decision.
Why, Daddy?
Because you asked for a second chance. So today, you get to decide who is going to be your mommy here on.
I love my mommy for being my mommy, even though I don't know her. She hardly comes around, but she buys me ice cream and pizza. I love Auntie Jennifer because she's the one that raised me. One more thing, Daddy. I want Auntie Jennifer to be my mother than my mother who faked my burial for her own selfish reason.
Philomena, Barrister Stan here will see to it that every single thing that belongs to me in your possession is gotten back. Everything.
Don't do this to me.
Mama, there's no better way to put this, but I want you and your family out of my house this minute.
My son.
And I denounce that name. Princeville. That is not your name. Your name is Charles. Charles Jr.
Yes, Daddy.
I want to thank you very much for your composure. You are a man.
Yes.
But please, you can still retain her as your wife and marry another person. It doesn't mean it's still the same thing. You know, if you lose Gada now, the villagers will laugh at her. And they will laugh at us as well.
Please, forgive my sister.
As it is now, she doesn't have any place in the village. She doesn't have a room. I cannot condone her.
Officer, please remove these people from my house. Barrister, I trust you to use your discretion.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think
Crocodile tears.
we have
Arise.
completed our welcome. Please.
Move it.
Officers.
No, because you need transport fare.
Transport fare. This hour.
Move it, please, madam. Want to push.
Officer, take it
I was
easy.
blinded by my greed. I
Move.
material things. I didn't care who I stepped on.
Philomena,
Guy,
you have
move.
to tackle
No shame.
this. There is no room for you in the village. You have to tackle this. Settle this matter now. Stay back and sort your problem. There is no room for you in the village.
Sir, please move it.
Stop wasting my time. Move! Move!
Thank you.
Thank you for finding me worthy.
No. Thank you for everything. For being there, for taking good care of my son. Thank you so much.
I'm delighted I did.
If only one knows the end from the beginning, a lot of mistakes would have been corrected. A lot would have been salvaged too. Look at me.
Sister, I'm very sorry. I know that all the things you did it for the betterment of our lives. Sister, the devil came and scattered everything. Sister, please, you need to be very prayerful. I can't remember the last time you went to church. Sister, please, you need to go to the church and pray. Because this is not normal. So maybe God will touch your husband's mind. So he will forgive you and take you back.
I will. I will go to church someday.
Sister, it's not Sunday. It's not Sunday. Today, tomorrow.
I will. Thank you.
Gigi, because my love, because the people in my apartment. I'm sorry. It will not happen again. Chichi, I'm sorry. Please, come back now.
What is happening here?
Mommy, good
Who
evening.
is this one? Who is your mommy? Who is your mommy? What are you doing in my house?
Mommy, I'm sorry.
Can you name in my house? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
What has brought you to my house again?
I came
Here,
to my
my
in-laws' house.
Who is your in-law?
Mama, please, I'm sorry.
Leave my house.
Mommy,
Can you be neighbor? Ojaba Naga. Night crawler, leave my house.
Mommy, please now.
Buona Bemu, leave this compound right now.
Mommy.
I will shout to. I think you leave my house.
I'm sorry.
What are you still doing here? Leave my house.
Go now.
Leave my house. Leave this compound.
Mommy, go Gilenjilova.
Go on,
Anthony, go.
Leave my house. I think you leave my house.
Anthony, just go now.
My wife.
Who gave you this wife? This girl as a wife? I will shout. Oh.
Your in-law.
Who's in-law? Leave my house, I said.
Second chance.
Nah.
Mommy, because
If you go
chance.
I will do something funny now. I will do something terrible. You got na news. Oh. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house. Onyara. Leave my house. Nonsense. Non-entity. Look at you. Jesaru. Dochi. Ihoge. Look at you now. Why did you allow him here? Eh? Keye me anu ofia ji we bata na bemu. Na bemu. Ke achotalu onwe nwunye eba onwe yo debele eba. Jekwa bi sararu tiri agbago. Parakwa afọ gi o ya na agbago ugbu parakwa ya. Mu na gi ga-emekwu ya n'obodo a.
It's okay.
Oh yeah. Let's go inside. Peter, let us go inside. Get there, mu. If you are not here, this fool will not see you.
Mommy, come back here, man. You wait.
It's come.
I will finish you now.
You can go now. Mama, I'm going to church.
Okay, what?
No.
Mama,
I just want to tell you that I'm going to church.
keep deceiving yourself. You think we are the one you are deceiving. You are deceiving yourself.
So you have disgraced yourself before. You now want to disgrace yourself some more. Say that in a joke. Eh?
Mama, I just want to let you know so that it won't be as if I didn't tell you I'm going to church.
You see you, Philomena, very soon we are going to denounce you. We will excommunicate you from this family because you have brought nothing but shame to us. You have disgraced us. No, ma'am.
Anthony, let me pretend I didn't hear what you just said.
Come on, Mechon, so how can you pretend when you heard what I said?
Mama, let me go to church.
Zawe, Akunike. Akunike. Mama, my mind is telling me that she's going somewhere else.
Where is your mind telling you
she's going to a man's house? What she doing now by your compy?
Eh?
Now.
Hey.
Oh yeah. I know now, Mama, I know what will happen.
What?
I will follow her. I will monitor her. I will tiptoe and find out where she's going to.
That's it. Is this not Davido's wedding?
Hi.
How did they waste it?
Choma is married now.
Do. Hi, Chata Nonke. Chama is married now. I'll find your own. Wasting your time.
And I'll find man. But Mama, they're not spraying Naira.
Where's your brother, Anthony?
That one. He's sleeping.
He's back already. What about your sister, Philomena?
She's not back from church yet.
And what time is it?
Mama, this is 10.
10 o'clock. Your sister is not back from church. Imeyono seems she's not back from church from morning till 10. Let me tell you something. If she doesn't come into this house in the next 10 minutes, she will sleep outside.
Mama, why not? Sister Philomena went to church to pray because I advised her that the devil came to scatter this family.
Advisor. Mwachi, Nene, advisor. Pastor Ngozeka. Said my own, and they talk with God. Nay.
Mama, did you say you locked Sister Philomena outside?
She will sleep outside.
But Mama, she just went to church to pray. She'll be back soon.
My friend, just shut up and watch your mates getting married.
Mama, please now, don't lock Sister Philomena outside. I know what you can do.
What do you think she's doing outside by this time?
To pray.
It depends on the kind of prayer. Yes, there's a monastic praying. That's what your sister's going to do.
Mama.
Anyway.
Mama, don't do this to Sister Philomena.
Will you shut up? Come watch your film. Wedding.
I'll make it easy.
I saw them kill you and the man kill.
Mama, she's back. Thank God.
Where is she? Come in! Come in! For real.
She's back.
Good evening.
Sister, welcome.
Thank you.
Let's come. Stand there. What is good about the evening? Look at you. You should be saying good night, not good evening. Where are you coming from?
Mama, I felt I should just be in church and be praying. It gives me more peace. Yes, ma'am.
To do what in church? Anyway, see the time, 12. Now it's 40 minutes past 10. The weather is cool, so I think you should go outside and sleep there.
Mama, this is unfair. This is unfair. Just how many minutes? Mama, I don't know why you're locking Sister outside. This is unfair.
I'm sorry I came back late, but I felt I should just go to church and pray and have peace over there. I didn't mean to come back late. I'm sorry.
It's okay, peaceful woman. Go and collect more peace outside.
Mama, you can't be serious. Are you saying I should go outside? Yes. Like I should sleep outside?
Like you want me to react before you...
Mama, Mama, you can't be serious now. How can you...
Stop before I get up from here. Don't step back from here.
Mama, it's late outside. Mama, it's late outside. I can't be outside by this. Mama, please. Mama, please. Please, don't let me just...
So, anything from outside, you might even get made. Nonsense. I will sleep here because I know that chicha will come out to open the door for her. Why no bronco say kakiana? Eh? What is so special about Choma that Ngozi doesn't have? Hi, Choma. Can you say
was blinded by my greed, by material things. I didn't care who I stepped on. I didn't think about nemesis. All the scheming and deceit is staring right back at me, showing a reflection of who I am. Now I regret every step that I took in the past. I was a fool to throw away what I could have gained. I regret all the things that I've done in the past, and now there is no going back. I was a victim of my actions, no one to blame but me. I never thought that I'll end up in this predicament. Looking back yesterdays, could I turn back the hands of time? Looking back, I can see that I could have lived a better life. Now I regret every step that I took in the past. I was a fool to try.
Chidera, do you know that I've tried everything within my reach to settle the issue between my sister and my mother? But they seem to be enjoying their enmity.
The thing is that your mother is still bitter. She was kidnapped by her own daughter.
Even though, for how long will she keep on bearing grudges towards my sister? After all, she did those things for the betterment of our lives.
You need to make her see reasons to calm down, okay? What about Anthony?
That one. Anthony have just been making things difficult in that house, making our lives miserable.
Ngozi, do you even pray? You need to start praying. You need to commit your family into the hands of God.
My sister, you are right. My family needs God's intervention.
Seriously.
Is your mother around?
No, she went to the market. Let's go inside.
Don't worry. I'm looking for somebody. Let me go ahead.
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
Take care too.
Bye-bye.
And remember what I told you.
About praying.
Yes.
I will do that.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Come smoking weed. You see about Alamo. Cho, patot. Patot, go.
Hey, Chocho. I've been looking for you.
Ngozeka. You can't do over fans though. Fine like 5 people. Soft like today bread. Clean like spring water.
Do you know that you are very useless? Eh? I can see that this thing you are smoking is affecting your brain. I came to warn you. You are here talking about fine. Save yourself that stress. Because a lot of people better than you have told me how beautiful I am. Yours will hold no water. Chocho, I came to warn you to stop being friends with my brother. Chocho, the very next time you sell Igbo to Anthony, I will report you to the village security. Don't try me, oh.
Aka mere that a pipe n'iru na. Na ko you that disturb my highness. Anthony, whatever Anthony. Yeah, God. No worry, now your brother I go table this matter give. May know the kind fuck up his sister they do. Anyway, love.
Okay, now. Know between me and you who is the oldest. Are you mad? Eh? Mama, if you know what this girl did there, if you know what, are you mad?
Mama, you used to buy Igbo from church. I went down one day.
Shut up your mouth. Shut down your dirty mouth. Are you stupid? How dare you want my friend? Eh? Talk to my man. Alabam, he generator one. Are you mad? Are you mad? Eh? You get mine? Who gave you that man? This is the fraud.
Mama, the small money you're making for yourself. You can't just give you see my generation you are warning. Eh? Hi! Yeah!
Shut up, come on.
This moment, Mama is becoming.
For his son. You get mine? Okay, no, I know what to do to you. I know what to do to you. You. What you got? Hello, man.
Baba Siano. No, EJ.
Mama, the small money you are getting from market. That's what this boy used to use and go and buy Igbo. Eh?
Which Igbo? Where you want to give me the
buy? I see no Igbo. I
never see Igbo.
Hey, Igbo Kwan.
Igbo Kwan. Mama, I want this girl, one her.
Igbo Kwan.
I don't want this girl. This.
Igbo Kwan.
I hope there is food in this house. I am very hungry.
Okay.
I am very, very hungry. Okay. And right now, I'm dangerous.
Oh, very dangerous. I'm a man.
So, I'm not Igbo. I never see Igbo. If you come, I never see Igbo.
Igbo Kwesweno! Igbo Kwesweno!
Mama, why are you supporting him? The small money you are making. That is what this Anthony that doesn't know that he's a senior brother used to go and buy Igbo from church.
I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm very, very hungry.
Okay.
Give me door. Did I
come again if you talk?
Mama, go over.
Ima
kai se mi am.
Bianu.
Ina to ere egu ge 100. Opo mo na ge. From you no see me.
Mama met with our boys. They will beat him. Yes. Since he's fighting, I'll go hire boys in the village. Yes. I get you. You understand me? Yes, we get. I agree, Jack. My am at road. Yes.
So I was thinking, Philomena has really been going through a lot. She's not herself. Because Junior is insisting on seeing her. So I was hoping to go and, see her with him this weekend.
I understand. I will oblige you to go and see her this weekend. It's fine.
Seriously, you wouldn't mind?
No, I don't mind. But I will not be going with you guys.
Why?
Honey, listen to me. I would really love to go see Philomena. But the truth of the matter is, I have a club meeting this weekend. So it's just fine for you to take her son to see her. How about that?
That's okay. It's okay. But one more thing.
What is that?
When are we going to have our own baby?
Whenever you want, my lord.
Really? Whenever?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
How about tonight?
Tonight?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Your servant is here for you.
All right. Come here.
Throw away what I could have gained. I regret all the things that I've done in the past.
Morning. Sister, you slept here. So Mama locked you out after all the bleeding yesterday.
Mama insisted that I should sleep outside. So
You have told your own story. You said you were going to church, but you ended up in a man's house.
Me?
Yes, you.
God forbid. Mama, me. I did not. I swear, I did not enter any man's house.
Oh, I knew you would deny it. I wasn't expecting you to own up. Anthony Fologi, he saw you. Oh, yes. He followed you, monitored you.
Mama, I did not enter any man's house.
In short, Tony!
It's not.
Mama?
Really? Did you see your sister enter a man's house?
I saw Philomena entering a man's house in Sumodea.
Me?
I saw you in Itelija. Also me.
Me?
Which one is me again? Ha!
I did not enter any man's house. No. I went to church. The only place I entered was Katkis' house. Okay. I went to Katkis to book mass against tomorrow and then went back to church.
Is Cactus not a man?
Okay.
Why would you book mass in his house and not in the church? If Rani Mama, it doesn't take long for anything to happen.
Mama, she went to do wiki. OJ made cookie. Mama, I did
not go. I only went to book mass. Nothing else.
For your information, I will never trust you again in my life.
Never!
Mama.
You're not trustworthy.
Mama, you and Anthony. This thing both of you are doing to sister Philomena is not good though. It's not good.
It's okay, Mama. You can go inside.
Ogenekwa.
Silo.
Mama, you cannot go inside.
Silo!
Mama, you locked your daughter out.
Go outside.
It's again.
Monkey. Come on. Ndalabanko. Akulike para. I need to make cookie. You went to do cookie and you are here telling us that you went to cut keys. Come on.
Blinded by my greed, by material things. I didn't care who I stepped on. I didn't think about nemesis. All the scheming and deceit is staring right back at me, showing a reflection of who I am. Now I regret every step that I took in the past. I was a fool to throw away what I could have gained. I regret all the things that I've done in the past, and now there is no going back. was a victim of my actions. No one to blame but me. I never thought that I'll end up in this predicament. Looking back yesterdays, could I turn back the hands of time? Looking back, I can see that I could have lived a better life. Now I regret every step that I took in the past.